Hey guys, I got so tired of Dorky not streaming that I'm just gonna do it myself today. Just kidding. Hi, Fred. Hello, everybody. Dorky's back. He looks pretty good for a dead girl. It's actually, you look pretty good for a dead bitch. It's from RuPaul's Drag Race. There's like a drag queen that like was on previous seasons and everyone thought she was dead, and like she shows up and she's like, I look pretty good for a dead bitch. And it's a pretty iconic line. Oh, I mean, I don't know if Nova Scotia is the place to fill you with the culture, but that might have been Toronto. See, I didn't really notice it, but I definitely... Dorky can't talk until like the stream boots up, so you just get to hear like the one side of the conversation. He's also uploading a special video for 2 o'clock for no particular reason at all, but you might want to watch it when it comes out. For reasons. Just kidding. Those are your two favorite, Alaska and Alyssa Edwards? They're drag queens. I do like Alaska. Alyssa Edwards is a bit much for me. I'm a diehard Katya fan. No, Katya is another drag. We should watch the Trixie and Katya show because it's very funny, and I feel like you would get a lot of my references if we watched that together. I like that I'm like your puppet right now. Dorky's still uploading a video, which is why he hasn't joined us yet, and he's telling me what to say. Yeah, I got so tired of Dorky not streaming that I'm just gonna do the stream today. I had to watch other streamers all week. It was very painful. Well, we're gonna do some CC. And then we're gonna talk about next CC. And we're gonna culture Dorky a little bit more. I wasn't even like mobile wasn't streaming any of the times that I could watch a stream. So I was watching some interesting stuff. I did see GamerDoc in one of the chats. He's everywhere. Yeah, he definitely was. If you're ever bored, you can join CKG Fun. What's CKG Fun? I don't think he was streaming either. I had slim pickings last night.
All right, shut up, Scotty. I'm back. This is my show now. How's it going, everybody? Just gonna do a quick sound test with Scotty again to make sure he's not blaring everyone's eardrums out. Hit me with it, Scotty.
I was just talking.
Yeah, you're good. I think we're good. What up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. I made a Mother's Day video the entire last week that nobody liked, so that's fun. That was good use of all my time. I appreciated that. Yeah, it was super fun. All right, I got Crucible up against Zoe. I think I automatically lose. Oh, I lost against this guy, Professor X. I couldn't clear him. Yeah, I couldn't clear the Professor X. I actually don't know what happened. Well, first of all, this was laughable. Because he had Professor X, we had a bunch of Gear Tier 11s. My Starjammers, fucking, goddamn, my Starjammers got fucking owned here. I would have beat him if I cleared the Professor X, by the way, so not that good. Immortal beat that. I did Kang, Null, Cabal here for this one just because I didn't need anything else at that point. I did 2 burn attacks here, and then I canceled this one out, so I can't even show you what happened. I didn't record it either. I didn't get a turn. So normally this way it goes is you could stun Professor X, which I did, and then everyone on my team died because of overpowered. So overpowered is a good system, and it's not enough that Professor X guarantees 2 burns from somebody like me. I also need to get fucking bent over and violated by overpowered. Thank you. That's great. I appreciated it. Yep, it was fun. Anyway, I wasn't salty at all. Nope. Crush this one, no problem. And then this I canceled on accident. I accidentally canceled this one. I was with my kid, and he came up and he wanted something from me, and I couldn't understand what he was saying because he's still having a hard time speaking. And I got frustrated, and I canceled out because I knew I had to go help him. And it turns out I needed to wipe his brother's butt, so it was a good time. Yeah, yeah, I had to go wipe his ass. So I was gonna win this one in the same way I won it here, but I didn't. Anyway, he took an L here, and he took 2 losses here. So if I had cleared, I think I would have got that. What up, Rick? How's it going? I was just raging out about this. I didn't get a turn. You ruined it. You ruined my Mother's Day. Actually, my wife did by not liking the video I made her, but I'm gonna blame it on you because I have to live with her. God. All right, we got 2 Crucibles to do. We got one against Zoe.
Dorky's wife watching this.
She better not be. We got to do my Crucible and Scotty's Crucible. I faced 2 Xaviers this week, but ended up winning all 3 matches since my opponents were overinvested on defense without actually having the hell team set. Yeah, because Rurik had set that stage 6, I actually had a chance, but my Immortals got clapped. They got clapped by overpowered. Like, the Mephisto basicked and killed 2 people. I was like, oh, well, I quit. I literally folded my arms on the couch. I was like, you know what? Fuck this game. I quit. Fucking one-shot them. I was like, oh, okay. That's what's supposed to happen, I guess. Even with Intel coming to CC because of OP, I could care less for the game mode now. I mean, you just go for clears now. But here's the thing, guys. Well, maybe we'll talk about it at 2. We'll talk about it at 2 o'clock. Why am I on the war? I'm on war right now.
Because you just love war so much.
I guess so. All right, we'll do yours first or what?
Sure.
All right. So I know you're getting antsy about it.
Well,
what?
Yeah.
You're less antsy now?
I am antsy about it. Let me... Oh my god.
You guys want me to make the screen bigger or are we good like this? Are we getting any Quasar gameplay this week? Are we unlocking Quasar this week? Who holds the keys to this voice chat, by the way? The admin role. Just the
Sorry,
admin.
Gamer Doc, you can't join voice chat until you come join Alliance. That's the rule.
Ooh, got him. Here's where I beats all 6 of these rooms, only if you have the right overpowered level. Yep. Did we discuss our ideas for this at all yet?
No, you were busy.
Okay.
Busy being disappointed.
Yeah.
So like I was kind of deciding on which room for Starjammers.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like maybe 4 would be
Nope.
better.
Nope.
No, really?
Starjammers won't work there.
That makes me sad.
Yep. So
But I guess this would be maybe Odin,
so there we're gonna do Odin.
Odin
Null.
Null, APOC.
We don't have to do APOC there, but we're gonna do
Okay.
Odin Null for sure with the Hank and Shuri. So let me see that there is. See if we actually need Apocalypse anywhere else. I guess.
I just felt like room 2 is anti-Kahori.
Yeah, room 2 we're
Black
gonna
Knight,
use Immortal because they put Loki there instead of Emma, so we could use Immortal X-Men and we could stun and go. Yeah. Fun fact:
We
Spider
could
Side
mirror
gets room 6.
Vigilante.
Mirror would be fine. You sure? Yeah. And then we're gonna use Night Stalkers big time on 3. Are your Night Stalkers on defense or you're not?
They're on defense still. I do have Spider Society though, if it does actually beat 6. Oh, I don't have Pav. I don't have Pav.
Yeah.
I take it back.
I wouldn't do it anyway. So for Immortals in 2, you stop moving, goddammit! Go to 1.
Sorry.
You move too goddamn fast.
Sorry. Sometimes I move too slow. You're like, move it.
I like that, move it. I like that, move it. All right, we could do I guess like a Kang Cabal Moonstone on 1 would be fine. Yeah, Kang Cabal Moonstone on 1 would be fine. 2 is Immortals.
You don't want Ares to take the revives away?
Ares does not take revives away outside of war.
That makes me sad.
Yeah. I mean, you could do Black Cat if you want to do that. Moonstone, I figured, would be a good rewind
Sure.
that you could hit on the Falcon and the Captain Sam, worst case scenario.
Okay.
Black Cat would work in 1. It would. I think Moonstone is the safer pick because of the rewind. Because as long as we get to go with Namor, we'll rewind them all, and then Kang is going to get a bunch of kills. I am quiet. I can turn myself up a little bit. How's that, everybody? I can turn the gain down a little bit, too. I just don't want it to be too out of control. Is that better? Hello? Hello? I was fine. Well.
I mean, it's not very often that people say I'm louder than you.
I could just turn Scotty down.
Whoa.
I didn't say off. I said down. Get it? Whoa. All right. 3. What are we gonna do on 3? 3. You don't have.
Are we Starjammering 5 then?
We'll probably Starjammers 5. We're gonna mirror 6. It sounds like you're comfortable with that.
Yeah.
So it'd be Starjammers 5, mirror 6, Odin. I guess we could do APOC there. Odin, APOC, Illuminati with Null. And then let's see that stage 3. What does it leave us with? So we don't have Immortals. We don't have Cabal.
We've got Sinister 6. Oh Man Logan.
Oh. Go into 3. Oh, you have Kahori. Shit.
Oh yeah, because we're not using her in 2.
Yeah, but you're not using her in 4 either, so she's a waste. Keep going.
Bloody Crow is so aggressive with his compliments.
Always. Alternatively, we could free to play Illuminati this. And then
Odin, APOC, Null,
Odin,
Kahori.
No, not Kahori. We need somebody faster than 128. Your Gore's on defense?
Yes.
Goblin is tied. Robbie Reyes would die. No speed bar, doesn't work. Scroll down. I don't know if you have somebody faster than 128 that would survive. That's the problem. That's the problem. You would have the basic, and I don't like using the basic in that situation. No, now we're too far down. No. Oh, Black Cat. Black Cat would survive.
So don't use her on one then.
Yeah, because she has all the death proofs, so she would survive the Mephisto, and then she would actually go second. She would get you your assist. That's actually what I'm going to be doing against Zoe, come to think of it.
So Odin, Apoc, Null, Black Cat.
And some new stat character.
Some new set. Corey?
Which Corey just does nothing. Guardian for the offense up? Yeah, we could do Guardian for the offense up. Guardian's on defense, right? Or no?
I'm pretty sure I have him because I used him last time.
Yep, sure, and Guardian. I'm not sure exactly what he's going to bring for you, but he'll be there.
He'll be there.
Yeah, he'll be there. Yeah, we'll just bring some new stats to hope they survive to get hit by somebody else. Okay.
Right. Do we want to do 4 first?
Yeah, we definitely want to do 4 first, okay. For sure. I have Old Man Logan, but Old Man Logan will probably die. How big is your Old Man? He doesn't have diamonds, no. So
he has diamonds.
Oh, he's got 2. We'll save him.
Look at him.
He's
so cute.
We'll save. I know what we're gonna do. We'll save him. Yeah.
It's like, I'm so handsome.
He's the most handsome.
He's fun in raids with his diamonds.
Is he ever? I love hitting that.
He's just ripping through. He's like, come here.
You can bring Kahori and ping Shadow King. Set a Guardian? Sure, bring Kahori. She's got the new stats. You're not doing anything else with her. I don't think we're going to need to clean up or anything like that. And if you do need to clean up, you have the Old Man Logan, Superior 6. Let's tuck Odin away. There you go.
Like in the back or on the side?
On the sides. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's, like a good old Beyblade, let her rip, buddy.
Let her rip.
And if Corey survives, she will ult, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
There's no Iron Patriot or Cabal. Or, no Iron Patriot or Path. Alright.
Carrie.
She's fine. She has 7 death roots. You're good.
Special, yeah.
What does the ult do? I think the ult will steal a couple of those things. No?
This is a lot of arena stuff.
That's something is copy and clear, charge, positives, and all positive effects. She'll steal the defense app. And the death roots. Do it. Ult his bitch ass!
Oh.
Well, there's that assist we were hoping for. Alright, good stuff. Go ahead and special.
Okay. Shadow King or Emma?
I don't think it matters. Just don't ult. For the love of God, don't ult.
Or Mephisto?
Just go. Get the 2 vulnerables on the other side. Yeah. Special. Don't ult.
I'm not ulting.
I'm shell shocked from it. Okay, I gotta say it.
I know. I saw so many people ult with him in our last war, and I was just very sad about it.
Yeah. Gohori's gonna have a pretty big ult here in a second too. Actually, never mind.
Is she?
No, I don't think so. Odin's not supposed to do as much damage with his attack. That's kind of hacks. I think everyone's dead except for Odin. And I guess maybe Black Cat's gonna survive because all the death proofs. He's not. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Go for wait. Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say go for Emma so you get turn bar now that homie's dead, but I don't think you get turn bar no matter what. Hey, you get stun trauma here. Emma, so she doesn't do her thing.
She won't get stunned though because of the poltergeist.
You're right. The poltergeist. You fucking dork.
That's what I call it.
Special or not? Okay. Come here, bitch. Well, they did not do as much as I thought it should. That's why I
so
wanted.
rude.
That's why I was hoping he could stun her, but I guess not. Black Cat surviving is wild.
She said, "See, that extra red star we bought that hurt my Shadow King red star collection was worth it."
Facts.
I thought anyone that had possession couldn't get stunned.
You're right.
What I remember in war.
No stun, no trauma. I don't know if it's war only. I assume it's not war only. Let's do 2.
All right, 2 is where we're gonna do IX.
Yes. You missed it. It's literally like your 13.
Sure.
Okay, Ices look good. Give her. What up, Zelo Gaming? How's it going? So we're going to be using free-to-play Illuminati with Old Man Logan on the Orcus now. Should be super easy. All right, let's done. Let me see it. It pulls off charges no matter who you target, right? It's character Gene Grads, character run allies. Copy and clear all charge on all enemies. Okay, so I would do the Omega Sentinel here, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Good stuff. Hey, bye, Loki.
Kahori? Or, well,
I'd go Black Knight.
Here.
I'd go Black Knight. Oh. Yeah. Get rid of Black Knight. Kick with the follow. What up, Kick? Hope we had a good day, good weekend, good Mother's Day. All right, that guy's gone. All right, and now I would target Kahori. Yeah.
With special?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's the worst case scenario, right? Omega Sentinel revives 1 billion times, and if that happens, we want everyone else around her to be dead. Oh. And also Storm permakills, so that would be even better. Yeah, special, sure. And there's permakill. Here we go. Look at that fucking voice crack. I am really back now. Let's fucking go, dude. Hey, there you go. Hey, buddy. Pitter patter. All right. Perfect. Good move, Scotty. Dory, people are talking. Put Uncanny Avengers on defense for Ultimate 16. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate that idea at all, Herb. I think Vigilante is probably better.
One next.
Let's think about one real quick. Let's think about this real quick. So we're thinking Cabal, and I'm thinking Old Man Logan now instead of Moonstone.
Okay.
Kang Raider, Old Man. Well, Old Man Logan in 3 would be good, but I think free to play Illuminati is going to clear that 3 anyway. Like it's nothing.
You could also maybe add Kestrel to Illuminati.
Yeah, you wouldn't need it though.
Okay.
Kang could be resisted on his swoop strip for the speed up.
Swoop strip.
Yeah, okay, let's use Old Man Logan then. Sure. What up, your nurse? 200 million! I don't know what that's in regards to. I do love Moonstone, though.
Even leveled her a bit for you.
Raider, yeah. I think you're good. You're going to get a crit with Kang on the Dormammu or the Skrull anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you got your crit. I would, I mean, I would probably start with the Falcon, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, because Skrull's going to die to your Cabal members. And Dorm's going to die to that. Okay, I would stun Falcon here.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely stun Falcon here. Ah, shit, he died.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was going to go anyway. That doesn't rewind outside of war, though, right? Well, that slow's not good. I think you're still okay, though, because that'll flip things, yeah. Oh, damn it, you targeted him. Shit. Okay, he died, thank God. Okay. And now you can rewind him, and he has another vulnerable. Thank God. No, never mind. Okay, you're still okay, though. Because he went... Yeah, he rewinded the Old Man Logan, who can't be rewound. Old Man Logan getting speed. He's getting speed. All right, here we go. And Old Man Logan's going to heal up. The rest of the people looking pretty good. Don't target Skrull for that. I guess you don't have a choice. You're good. Yeah. Let her rip. Kang is going to kill everybody here. Kind of fun seeing Kang crit.
Yeah. Falquin. I like it. So the mirror.
Yeah, it's the mirror. I've never seen the mirror. I don't love the idea of it, but I know that there's a lot hidden behind offense, right?
Yeah. Flipping saves.
Ow. Fucking.
Or not.
Slight punch down.
I have Punisher Striker for you.
Cool. Giver. You want Sable Skirmisher? Is that true?
Why? I mean, I have it as an option.
I guess so she doesn't get resisted? Okay.
Whee!
Yippee! The Vigilante team has anti-crit, right? Is that right?
Oh yeah, DD has a lot of resist. Rude.
Well, she got resisted by a lot, so I guess this is why. Yeah, I guess that's why. Look, everything still got resisted. My God. How did Daredevil just doesn't give a fuck, huh?
I'm still stuck on him.
Yeah. You did get the safeguard off him, though. Or he just fell off, I guess. You lost every single coin flip, by the way. Just thought you'd like to know that.
Pretty rude.
Special. Don't make his mistake. Oh my God, wait a minute. It killed. Oh my God, ult. Fuck that. That ult. If it kills, holy shit. Oh, you got dodged. Holy shit.
Dodged it. Because I lost Daredevil.
Uh-oh. This doesn't work, team. Why did we do this? Who said this works?
This was a bad idea.
Who said this works?
People use Cabal Kang against them.
You would need Apocalypse in this room to do that. Who said this shit works? What up, Nick?
Do we want to quit or try to clean it after?
Can we clean it with Orcus at this point? I mean, it went so bad, and there was nothing you could have done to not make it go that bad. You pulled cooldowns. I say you keep it, and we clean it with like either an Orcus or we'll find something else. Check their abilities, I guess. Like pause it, like, bring it down to 1, and then open up the menu real fast.
How do we do that?
You hold over their buffs. Click over their buffs, and you hold over their buffs. Okay, go to abilities. So he's an ult. We would love to pull that ult before we lose this. No. There's arrows. Use arrows. Okay, we would love to pull his special. We'd love to get their cooldowns down. Okay, keep going. Keep going. I say you let them kill you with their abilities.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to get a little bit of damage in here too. Maybe make it a bit easier. Wait. Striker 11. Is there a 10? No, wait. See, the other people that are squishy. Okay. Do hit monkey.
Really? Okay.
Well, he's 3 stars. And you have overpower on him. You still did like no damage to him. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're good.
Kill him.
Good. And now you'll get speed if you bring Orcus in. So there you go. I want to see your teams before we do anything else. For 6, yeah. We're going to clear 6 first. We can't rewind. Scroll down. I want to see your teams first. We're not using scientists to bring here.
Orcus Mysterio.
Yeah, Mysterio gives your Nimrod a bunch of speed stat. Just do it.
Alright.
Wait. They're pretty low. You have overpowered, but you won't get a perma kill. Never mind. I was gonna say you won't get a perma kill on Electra. Could have brought Guardian here, but meh.
Ready?
Yeah. There's not 5 of them, so it should be a lot easier now. Though there won't be any taunt on the Daredevil. Special's unavoidable.
Yeah.
Let's go for that Punisher first. Target Punisher. Okay.
Oh, I figured then she would do that.
She would have done it anyway. You just would have hit Punisher twice and ISO'd him. Doesn't matter. The damage has been done. With that bitch is alive, actually. Oh, that doesn't do damage, Scotty. Okay, calls it assisted. Jesus Christ.
It worked out great.
It worked out fantastic. All right. The next 2 are easy. Well,
I am definitely hard programmed to never ult with Mysterio.
oh, they don't have overpowered Star Jumper. Just gonna crank that. Okay, let's do the Illuminati on 3.
We're gonna have another post office disruption.
What?
Got an email. I just got an email about our postal service being disrupted again.
You had so many save squads that had the full Illuminati, and you chose the one that only had 3 people on it. Why do you go through your save squads so fast and you miss? They're literally right there. You go through your save squads so fast. No, hold on. No. You need to stop this shit right now. You go through your save squads so fast, but then you stare at a screen like this for like 5 minutes. Just slow down on the save squads. All right, you're good. You can bring someone else if you want. I don't really think you need to, but
I don't really know who else I'd bring.
nah, just let it rip like this. Catabrand's on defense.
Why do I have so many? Because I do so many hodgepodge things, and I inherited save squads that I just haven't organized because I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay. Raider on her. You're happy?
Yeah, for sure. The only
Iron Man
unhappy-
has blue ISO. Should I change that?
No, I don't think it's gonna matter for this matchup. There's no Omega Sentinel pinging you, so I'm pretty sure you kill everyone before they do anything.
Would you basic with Shuri then?
No, let me hold the special down for a second. Does it give energy to adjacents? To all? No, okay, just to all.
Ready?
Yeah.
So special. Because
Yeah.
I want the energy.
And now you'll ult with... Well, you can special or ult here. Yeah. You could special get your offense.
This applies trauma.
No, get
as
your offense
well.
down off you. Get your offense down off. Go to Nimrod
Okay,
special.
so... Okay.
Yeah. Okay, ult on... no. Go to Lady to Strike. Ult on her.
Yep. I was gonna.
We're spreading the word around. Special. Special again.
Special, not alt.
No, special.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Free to play Illuminati.
Pretty fucking good. Black Bolt special is unavoidable. and that makes the assist unavoidable as well. Little known fact: if the primary attack is unavoidable, it'll make any assists unavoidable, but the ISO attack is not unavoidable. What up, Mefetti? Star Jammers are just okay. Don't lose this Crucible. No way. All right, let's go. 3 diamond old man Logan. Oh no.
Do you think I'll have to pause on the Phoenix?
God. You could just save time and efficiency. Yeah. Oh. Nope. Oh. Alt. Because you have to. Okay, let's go over to the let's get rid of God, part of me says old man Logan here. I don't want him to get that revive up. Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck is Rocket's damage, dude? I'm so upset right now at his damage. That's wait. Okay, pause. Okay, we're good. Hold on.
So we're just gonna let it time out now?
I think we just let it time out. Because you're gonna have a lot of efficiency on life here, and we're not gonna have to do any more attacks. And this wins. I think you just do this.
This is such a boring way to win a match. I don't think you're good. She'll okay. Like
no, it's Groot's turn. She's not gonna special. It's Groot's turn. Groot is literally taking his turn right now. You can see in the bottom right corner the buttons.
Okay, so we're leaving it here. The
Yes.
most boring way to win a match. Here we go.
Yes. Well, it's not that boring. You do have 3 minutes and 35 seconds where you can stress out about it crashing. Dude, I'm mad the Vigilante mirror lost. If that loses the Crucible, that is the worst fucking way to lose a Crucible ever. Who told you that worked, by the way?
I've seen it work.
Okay.
But I think it is a coin flip thing.
We're never.
But I think it's kind of crazy that with the offense tags, it
Got
still
crushed.
like
Yeah.
yeah. But now we learn.
Yeah.
I've never tried it in Crucible. I don't think so.
Yeah, but in War they get war buffs, GamerDoc. Like Super
Yeah, they
Saiyan
get
literally
additional
war
buffs in War. I think.
Is working with Daredevil Gear Tier 20? I guess so, but it wasn't the enemy's Gear Tier 11 character, Gear Tier 20 characters that killed the Daredevil. It was the Gear Tier 19 Elektra that one-shot him. And that does not get affected by Overpowered. The Room 6 is... Vigilante is not affected by Room 6 at all. When are we getting 4 and 5 diamonds for our characters in this game? Who knows? Not for a while, I'm sure. Yes, I did finish a Mother's Day gift. She got it. She said she liked it. She didn't act like it. Purple ISO 5 is next to come. Oh, Purple ISO is definitely next to come. Because we had level, then gear, then it'll be ISO. Then level, then gear, then ISO. Level, gear, ISO. Level, gear, ISO. Over and over and over and over.
So I guess in retrospect, if we had known Vigilante wasn't going to work, would we have tried something different?
We probably would have tried Vigilante on stage 1. We would have let the Super Scroll rewind the Daredevil and the Elektra. Silver Sable would have taken all their buffs off. And then no revives because of Hitmonkey. That's where my initial gut went. You would have had to use Apocalypse here, though. Not on stage 4, which I don't think Apocalypse helped stage 4 that much anyway.
I don't even really remember him on stage 4.
He was there as a passive, standing passive.
He's like, hey.
You think Purple Light Supply will be a requirement for something coming out? Yeah, hopefully another Mythic character. Another cool Mythic character that they let people access as quickly as we all accessed Odin.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Defeat.
Kind of.
I hate when it says that. And then I go, oh no, what did I do?
Yeah. And then it shows all 5 X's. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, he got an extra loss on top of you. There you go. Let's see where the loss came from. Probably stage 4, right? Nope. Ah, the Lord Liberty with the Optimus.
He almost got it.
He went in there with a... Wait, Taskmaster? Homie, you trying too much. Taskmaster too slow. Good. Ah, homie, you trying too much. Me doth think you too much. Go over. Yeah, okay. Oh, you did Annihilators? No. Yeah, I see people do that one there too. Pretty good reason to take Annihilators off defense, I suppose. Okay. And Starjammers then. Okay. Grats! Do I have to do my Crucible? He outdrafted me. Zoe outdrafted the shit out of me. I'm gonna lose. I don't want to do it. You have 60 million gold? I spent all my gold over the weekend, Scotty. I built up new Avengers. I built, Nowhere. They're all overpowered 10 now. Every single... What up, Ghost? Would Hank work with new Emma and Peggy, Patriot, new Falcon? Oh, in the X Saga? New Emma, Peggy, Patriot, new Falcon. I don't know, Risa. I know other people are using OG Falcon and Jean Grey, and it's not fun, but they get it done. And then Manfetti's telling you no. I would trust Manfetti on that. I'm out of intel, and I'm still not in the city section, so I'm a pretty happy camper with the game's distribution of rewards at the very moment. I'm a pretty happy camper. No, Jean Grey and Emma Gamer Doc with the 3 new Vigilante. And it's not fun, but people are getting through it. What up, Gorilla? Yeah, I just don't know what the hell I'm going to do. So I'm going to be doing something similar to what Scotty did. Like, I will be using the exact same team here and the team here. I will be using Immortal X-Men here, but these two are scary because of overpowered plus 60% damage. So we've really got to try and get Storm to get this kill here. We'll see if we can finesse our way into doing that. This is whatever. This is... what am I going to do here? Because I'm thinking Starjammers are going here.
Can you stream?
Yeah. Well, I am. Can I locally stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do I need to do here? Cabal is not going to work. I would have Old Man Logan. Night Stalkers could get it done. I could do a Night Stalkers Old Man Logan team here. I could do Night Stalkers Old Man Logan here, maybe. Ooh, I could bring Black Cat to stop this, maybe. Maybe I'll do... Oh, no, I've been doing Black Cat on 4. I forgot. So I can Illuminati this. Black Cat on 4. So, yeah... Yeah, I'm using Starjammers in 6, and I still think it's not going to work. No, Black Cat would be better. Night Stalkers will flip the slow. Yeah, but it gives speed up to this guy. And I don't want to put Night Stalkers beside... anyway, we'll see. It's fine. It's old stats versus new stats. We'll risk it. See what happens. What up, sweet? Like I said, I think I got outdrafted anyway. Was that Scotty?
Risk it for the biscuit.
Risky for the biscuit. And fucking Zoe leading into the goddamn exploit of having Man Thing in the far left corner. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, we'll have some fun with it, though. Alright. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? It's the last Crucible of Season 14, the season that I have hated the most out of any other Crucible season we've had. I super duper trooper hate this room that I created. This room is so stupid because it's so bugged, and instead of like having an anti-speed up, they just did an anti-speed stat, which has ways to manipulate it. I super hate it. I super hate rooms that let us alt turn 1 now. I super duper hate it. Oh, apparently they was fixing the patch block. Okay, well, we'll see if it's fixed or not. But we're gonna have some fun here. I just realized that my stream is not up. My chat is not up. There's the chat. We can't do this without Twitch chat. I'm helpless without them. Okay, so we're gonna start with stage 4 because stage 4 is a butt. It's a butt, and I hate it. So we're gonna do Odin, who at least has overpowered on all of my enemies, so that should be somewhat helpful. Then we're gonna grab Null, Apocalypse, Black Cat. Where's Null? There he is. And the 5th person doesn't matter, except that they could take a couple hits for me. They could maybe take if they had a death proof, they would be able to take a hit for me. I don't think I have any pre-taunt that would survive the Mephisto ult, though. So, probably not something to worry about. Actually, does this guy spawn it with a death proof? I think he does. We'll go Kingpin for funsies. We'll do Kingpin for funsies. Let's see what happens here. Black Cat gets to go. She's nice and quick, and she's a demon. All right, here we go. Here we go. And see if Kingpin works. Actually, what am I talking about? The Shadow King ping is going to kill the summon. I guess the Shadow King pin isn't going to hit someone else, though. That's cool, right? 2 death proofs. Here we go. All right. Kingpin's dead. The slow from Black Cat's actually pretty neat. All right, there. You know what? I'll take it. Good enough. This why I got this. That's why. I'll do this because it's a bit slow on everybody, right? That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. And now Black Cat can actually go over here and stun her. So there's no mind control. I got speed up from... I don't know what I got speed up from. I actually have no idea what I got speed up from. How did I get speed up? Confused. I can ult, but I'm not going to. I don't know why I got speed up on my Null. The trauma would be pretty cool, I guess.
They're saying room rolls.
Oh, Apocalypse had speed up, and then he pulled it in. Okay, well, this is gonna give us speed. It's not gonna give us speed because he's still alive. Even if he wasn't still alive, that's just the way it works. Okay. Let's stop him from taking a second turn, I guess. Why not, right? We'll stop this Fisto. Actually, the thing stops that, but also just death. I kind of just want a basic here. I kind of just want a basic. We already have offense up.
That was a pretty good idea.
All right. This worked great.
Oh, Odin.
Meow. This is way more efficient than I thought it would be. Okay. Get wrecked. There you go. Gorilla Dan. Ah, Danny boy. Why are you so mean to me? Yeah, that speed up did work. All right, let's try Star Gemmers here.
You don't think this is going to work?
If the bug is not fixed, I would not be surprised if this fails. No overpowered is good. All right, we got stage 6. We got Night Stalkers with the Phoenix Force. I'm gonna try Starjammers here. I'm not sure this works. I'm really not. I'm super not sure this works. Yeah. I just don't know if they actually fixed the bug where Man Thing gives the speed stat still. We'll take our time. We're gonna go in and check the speed stat of Blade and Oath. I didn't think that they would bother trying to fix the speed stat stuff, being that they'll never reuse this room. Oh, they did. I just don't ever think they'll reuse this room, and I don't ever think they should reuse this room. Let's go for the Man Thing. Let's get that stuff off of him. Cool. We will ability block. We can't put trauma out here, but we can ability block. As long as we don't put slow, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Now, I could kill him. Save her for last. It's just not going to do any damage here, is it? Let's try it, though. If we can kill him and save her for last and then just pause the game, then we'll do that. We do have the overpowered here. I'm going to slow this down. Looks real cool. Shook everything. All right, this is good. Pause, pause, pause. Okay. They're all dead. Groot should be next. Okay, and now we're just going to wait it out. All right, who's ready to talk shit for 3 minutes and 50 seconds? Let's go! Let's just sit here in silence instead.
For an ad. Yeah, this is a great time. Just push that ad button that I know you have.
I should have said that. I don't have it set up. I should. How did the Life Wake the Mother video? She did not give the same indications I've seen in past Mother Days of enjoying the video that much. And so, I'm never doing it again. I took the entire week off to make sure that it was half decent. I'll show you guys a video.
So Ghost, we pause because if Phoenix gets a move, she'll bring back Omega. And so this technically is more efficient because you then have less turns.
The only question
less
is,
risk.
Do I heal when there's 1 second left? Is he below 75%?
Yeah, but if she gets her move next...
Well, you do it before she does her attack. Thoughts on the new Pocket Dimension? Super excited for it. No, you should, if you do it and the animation ends. No, you do not press Alt and pause right away. You do it when there's 1 second left. Well, I guess you could do it both ways. Sure.
I remember that time that I paused, but forgot to actually kill her. And
well, Lander killed the fuck out of them. The good old sus strat, true. Like, she'll get energy. I'm not fighting her again. Current rank in the Psychic Cataclysm? I was like rank 200. I don't know what the Professor X people are waiting for, but currently, I would get the costume, which makes no sense. Because I haven't entered the city section yet. For the record. Once you beat the, fuck me, it's escaping me. Once you beat the Masters of Evil stage, the rest is easy. So I could probably go in and do like difficulty 9, maybe difficulty 10 if I cared, but I don't. I don't even care about the Professor X skin. Even if I got it, nah, I'd equip it. I'd equip it just to be a dick. But
I didn't even do it. I don't care.
But you'll have Professor X on Tuesday.
But I don't care. Like, it's too much work for a costume. But maybe I'll do it once I get Professor X.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. If you don't want it, I'll do it for you.
Well, if the payout's today, I might have them tonight.
It's not. It never is. It's at least 48 hours normally, right? Oh, she sent me a movie. Hold on. This is Mickey on a scooter.
Do I hear birds?
Yeah, my parents have birds. My parents, my parents live in a condo. It's an old person condo, right? Where old people go to die. And that's exactly what their neighbor did. The birds were still in there. So they were going to just let the birds go free. And if you don't know, if you put budgies in the wild, they immediately die. They either get eaten by a bigger bird within 3 seconds of flying into the sky, or they don't know what to do to get food and they die. So my parents took them in. And I was like, that's really sweet of you, but also like, ugh, birds are so loud and annoying. Is there more weekly challenges this week to spend intel over the week? I don't know. I have no intel, so I'd be fucked. All right, that worked, and I think we have full efficiency on health because of what we did. Yeah, full health on efficiency. So 5 turns. I guess we lost one turn because we actually did a move with Groot, but maybe we saved 1 health. I'm not sure. The cheesy move. That's what we do here. All right, let's get really mad when Immortal gets one-shot by this Thanos. My save squads got deleted apparently, and I'm not sure why. God, I need to gear tier 20 my Storm. I'm unironically going to do that. All right, we waited that whole 3 minutes. I talked all the trash in the world. You have to tune into the streams to see how we do that. We're going to use Immortal here. This is going to suck. I don't know what... This is going to suck. There's nothing else to say. This is going to suck. Because if I, which I will, push that Thanos at the wrong time, it's just death. It's just death. Thanos with Iron Patriot, and he's going to have overpowered my entire team, is just death. So when Scopely, and I gotta say this again, when Scopely said strategic things will still work, just know they were full of shit. Okay, I need to make sure I one-shot him with Storm. So the real question here is, how many attacks do I hit this guy with? Because I have to hit him with the Cabal special to rewind him. I have to. I guess I don't have to if he's stunned. Okay, so we'll throw the stun at him. I don't know if I want to hit him with this attack. I will, though. Oh, God, here we go. He's got a lot of barriers, so we are chewing through that barrier. I need to make sure he has that defense down. I mean, he's at full life. At this point, I need to full send it into him. Is he really this tanky?
My God.
I don't need to rewind him because, okay. Let's pull them in. Let's pull them in. Oh, it's pushed him too much! Fuck!
I like no damage to all the damage.
No damage to all the damage. I lost my speed up too. We instantly lose this now. Okay, hold on. We went from no damage to all the damage. She's just doing her basic. Okay.
It was like nothing was touching him, and then all of a sudden...
Polaris is like, I bring the boom! Fuck, dude. Oh, God damn it, Dark. What up, Brian? Did I yell too loud? That's how we do it here. Nothing but yells. Does Iron Patriot damage buff lingers after he dies? Yes. Yes, that's why it wasn't like kill Iron Patriot and then you're fine. No. I still think we're going to lose this one. We're going to lose this one, aren't we?
What are you using on that?
Maybe I should have brought Apocalypse in here. I don't know. Free to play Luminati. Let's just free to play Luminati this one.
Polaris is like, do you know who my father is?
Huh? Polaris? Oh, yeah.
Polaris, yeah.
You think Night Stalker's in right there? I'm worried about Night Stalkers, but we'll see. Hello? Where are you? You're bigger. There you are.
Rolling too fast.
But Dorky, you're only going to use him for this match and then never again. I know. I know. It's fine.
Awesome, Dorky. Where's all my gold?
I get it back, man. They give us a lot of gold. They gave us a poop ton of gold. Let's see, you give it to adjacents. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Okie dokie, Artichoke. We're going to use free-to-play Illuminati up against Orcus Emma. This shouldn't be that bad, but Omega Sentinel does have overpowered on us. So those pings are going to hurt. Hopefully not too much. We're gonna try and get ourselves cleansed of that defense down as soon as possible, and we'll go from there. Okay. So we use the special. It gives us energy. And the ping is going to go for probably Iron Man here. Yeah, he took the hit really well. He really did. Okay. Now, I can clear the immunity with this, but then I keep the offense down. This flips all negative effects. Yeah, we're definitely flipping it. All right, here we go. Let's go for the flip. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. Mr. Fantastic keeps those things off. If I can get a Black Bolt permakill here, that's exactly what we would go for. Nah, we didn't get it quite low enough. But we'll make sure we get it. Here we go. So we are going to have to eat an attack here, but not overpowered. So it should be okay. But we're going to lose out on some turn efficiency here. Here we go. If I pause the game, do I save on turn efficiency since these guys are minions? Because that's what we would do with Phoenix. Would I not save on turn efficiency? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna take us 2 extra turns. If I lose by 2 turn efficiency, or 1 turn efficiency, then, because it killed both, then we get to go to them and be like, your programming makes no sense. And when minions are alive, actually we don't want to do that. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now. Because I don't want them to do that, because then all of a sudden Phoenix Force is harder to beat on defense. Fuck that. Fuck that. You, and you. In this order. All right, this is stage 5, so neither team... I guess Old Man Logan is technically benefiting from this, but he already does what the room does. So it's whatever. What we're doing here is we're going in with Night Stalkers. It might kill Old Man Logan Gamer. I don't know, we're going to find out. I do have 2 diamonds on Old Man Logan. I think the Night Stalkers will clinch this out regardless. I think my overpowered blade is going to punch a hole through that gladiator the same way... all I know is anime references. Who had a hole blown out with them that's not an anime reference? Scott, I need your help.
What?
Which mainstream something character got a hole blown through their chest and died, but is not anime? Never mind. You're useless to me. All right. No, I'm just, you're not useless. That was way too much. I took it way too far. You're not useless to me. It's just I was looking for something that. Okay. Like. There's so many good anime references. Jiraiya, there's Jiraiya. Quicksilver? Yeah, I'm going to blow a hole through him the same way those bullets blew billions of holes through Quicksilver. This guy surviving is really annoying me, but it looks like he's about to go down. Okay, Blade will kill him with the overpowered here. Ah, no, he didn't, which is actually good because Old Man Logan got the speed from it now. Old Man Logan should be going before Skrull, and then he's going to flip all that stuff. Excellent. Bam, bam. Boom. Basic. We don't care. That's going to give Old Man Logan speed, right? And Old Man Logan Striker probably gets this done. Oh, no. Blade Assist was like, hold my claws, bitch. That made no sense. Bonnie Blue, Iron Man 3. I was thinking, God. So many anime references blew through my mind, but there's one in particular. Like One Punch Man and stuff like that. Anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay. I've not used Kang Cabal yet, so we'll do that. Oh, I also have him. But this is probably safer. They go stealth, right? Do they? Yeah, Agatha makes them go stealth. Wait, where are the others? I must have passed them. There we go. All right, well, we got a retaliation team, but they threw Agatha in here. This does make it a little bit more difficult, but Cabal, Kang, and Dawkins should rip through this very, very well. Why do I not have Striker on my Namor? That's an oversight and a half. Iron Patriot stops the stealth. Oh, that's true. Iron Patriot does stop stealth, doesn't he? Well, looks like we're going to grab Lady Deathstrike then. There's no speed bar happening here. Lady Deathstrike will be the fastest character. She will absolutely obliterate people, so here we go. Yeah, Iron Patriot stops stealth. That's fine. Docking with the old stats wouldn't have been the best here. I forgot it about that. Our efficiency is going to be pretty good here. Did we one-shot everything or did we lose one? I forget. So this should be close. We'll see. I guess we'll just do this here. We already got our crit, so... All right, good stuff. Okay, let's go over here. The assists are big here. This is stage 3, so we do just innately lose life. I guess I should be going for the retaliation person first. Alright, Quicksilver is not going to get a turn. Yeah, let's make sure we get her dead. Boom. Lady Deathstrike, she is a striker. Just let's do this. What? Wow, wrecked him. Alright, let's see the efficiency here. I did a lot better than I thought I was going to do. Using the Black Cat in that stage 4, pretty damn clutch. That just came upon me in a dream there last night when I was looking at this, so. 198, not bad at all. Zoe went ahead and didn't do his attacks yet. No, he probably did. Probably just needs to load in. No? Didn't do his attacks yet? Okay. Wait, actually? There's no shot. Alright, we'll be back in a second. There's no shot he hasn't done his attacks yet. We did really good on stage 4 to survive as long as we did. With as many people alive. That Apocalypse getting speed up was huge. Huge! Yeah, I guess he's not the slowest, so he goes pretty quick. I didn't have shit on defense either. So he like, I think I very similar to him. So I'll use 16. Who gives a shit about it? That's my thoughts. I use 16. Who cares about it? The tournament starts, yeah, tomorrow, right? I think. LD player taking forever and a day to load in.
Wait, CC starts again tomorrow?
I think so.
Kill me.
Want to hear something funny? I was doing delivery and had you on it, and a guy goes, "Is that Darky Dad?" Really? Where are you at, Zolo? Starts on Wednesday? Oh, there you go. 3-room bullshit means X players can just load up on defense and one-shot all my rooms still. Oh, yeah, Pressure X players win. Virginia, really? Nice,
So
dude.
popular.
Yeah, definitely, it was one of 5 people in Virginia that watched, for sure.
No, you're like a household name.
Oh, you know it. Quasar is looking very much like Homelander here.
Honestly, when I think of Quasar, I do kind of think of Homelander.
Yeah. Motherfucker didn't do his attacks yet?
Stream Snipe.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting stream sniped by Zoe. That ain't happening. No, that's not Zoe's way. This was good. This was bad. This was good. This was pretty good. 26 on turn bonus is pretty phenomenal. This was amazing. This is really good too. I mean, we put up a pretty decent score. We have something pretty similar, I guess. I put my Vigilante in stage 6. just because I was tired of trying to use them on offense.
And it pays off for people, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
So would Night Stalkers beat Vigilante in 6?
No, because they lose the speed stat.
Even if they brought, like, Emma or whatever?
Why do I have this? This is supposed to be Emma. I do not know why I don't have Emma here. I literally have in a video coming out at some point this week that I'm using Emma here because it fucks with Immortals. With old Emma, Night Stalkers beats Vigilante. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Ultimates I have here, which I think in-game Thanos is really good here too. This is the same shit Zoe had, right? This one's a little different. I like because I got the gear tier 11 on both. I've lost against every Professor X I've gone up against, but I could have beaten 3 of them now if I didn't fuck up. Actually, I really want to know what happened with me and Rurik's. What's his name? Rurik. I really want to know what happened with this match. Because I've done this before against this exact same team. And like having the same overpowered and stuff. And Immortals has always pulled it out. But they just didn't this time. And it wasn't even close. Like I stunned Professor X and then everybody died. Anyway, I'm glad we won that. Is Zoe actually retiring? That makes me super sad. I don't think that's true, Agent Zero. Yay, 5,000 intel. Let me go do fucking nothing with that. Oh, that makes me sad. Zoe's the real one, dude. Nick Fury! Actually, I got a 1 diamond on... What's her name? The newest character? Victoria. I got a new 1 diamond on Victoria Han. Mephisto not supposed to be ulting? So far? Happened to me? I mean, he's supposed to ult. He gets energy in that room. Or ults are like so much cheaper or something like that. Yeah, the rewards are trash. Every turn. Oh. Yeah, I did not die to Mephisto ult. My Immortal team died to... what did they die to? My Storm went. Then my Jean went. I think that was it. I think after that, Mephisto killed 3 people. Do I need anything? No. Let's go here. I keep randomly getting these. We must be finishing raids and I don't realize it.
Yeah, we did.
Did you not rewind with Jean Special? You cannot rewind with Jean Special because Professor X is there. I did not ult with Jean. You cannot rewind because of Professor X. Only got from 4 to 6. Do you have the DPCs for it though, Trey? The new raid rewards worth pushing? Bloody crow, no. We're not worried about that.
I do hope they let us know they forgot a 0.
Yeah.
And then yes.
Yeah. Until this, let me see. Rankings. This becomes 200,000. This becomes 197,000. This becomes 195,000. And then we try and get really comfy here at 185,000. That's it. Unless this becomes 185,000, I'm not worried about this. Also, what the I feel like this shouldn't be allowed. This, I don't know if it should be 500. How many of these milestones are there? What would be a fair total for the raid seasonal milestones? There's 2,000 intel in here. I think 40,000 intel in here is good. That's 5 gear tier 20 pieces every 2 weeks. Yeah, I think 40,000 is fair in here. We need to see what the hell is the knockouts going to be for War and Crucible, and what the seasonal payouts for those are going to be. Because right now, the drip is not dripping, man. That faucet is closed right now. Yeah, if they fix season rewards. Okay, let's do this. Here, let me do it like this. We're gonna backwards engineer something. So every 2 weeks, this store refreshes 14 times 3, right? 14 days is 2 weeks. 3 refreshes a day is 42 times. I will times 42 by 40,000, and that gives us 1.68 million. In my most humble opinion, we should be able to earn 1.68 million intel every 2 weeks. That way, every single time this store resets, we can come in here and buy 1 gear tier 20 piece. Do you know how much gear tier 20 that equates to total? Well, again, that would be 42 buys times 5 is 210 pieces. We divide that by 50 because it costs 50 pieces for 1 piece of gear. That means every 2 weeks from this store, you would get 4.2 gear tier 20 pieces to equip. Here's the thing. Gear tier 20 is not the only thing that's going to be in here, right? ISO 4 or 5 will eventually be in here. The new characters are in here. If they put like Awakened Quasar in here, all of a sudden I start looking at that. I want my Awakened Quasar abilities, otherwise he's not as good. 1.25 characters per week? Yeah, I guess. Battle Road store? I don't know, man. I'm sure they're going to still put characters here on a permanent basis. You can rewind Professor X while he's stunned is the only reason Immortal works. It's on video. Okay, so I did use Jean Grey special, though. Because I wanted the defense down. So I know I used Jean Grey special, and I still died. We have like less than 300 Professor Xavier's in there. Okay, well, Dementos, let's be super duper compromising then. Instead of 1.68 million, how about 900,000? 900,000 so I can get 2.1 pieces per 2 weeks out of the store. Is that crazy now? I'm just saying, this feels horrible right now. I feel like this. You know what this feels like to me? You know when they stopped giving out X coins, and so like every time there was a store refresh, like when you open up the store, it starts you in the main store, right? I didn't want to go look over here. I didn't want to go look over here because I knew there was nothing for me here. When they stopped getting X coins, like that. You think that's unplugging the economy though, Dementos? See, there's a lot of people making like rage videos right now. I think I saw Boylan do a rage video about like the the amount in the raid milestones and the raid leaderboards. And I mean, he's not wrong if that's correct. I'm gonna save my anger video so I can reach out to him and be like, hey, like, is this the actual intended amount? Because I can't imagine this is.
But to me, don't they want us to be like excited every store refresh to go buy stuff?
Yeah.
Like, otherwise,
that's the whole point of the Intel store, right? That from all their communication, that's the whole point for me. Did they say something to the raid rewards? No, I think they just got like put in the game on Sunday because of the refresh or the reset. They haven't reduced the prices on the purchases of Year 20 stuff. If they get free to play more stuff, they also need to lower the prices. You think so? Yeah, Leo, that's a funny way to put it. I feel like they did such a good job making this raid map. Because this raid map, you will not have every single alliance that has all the new teams unlocked doing 100% of this raid every single day. Because you don't have enough energy for it, right? In order to do all the mini-boss nodes, don't you have to core? If you're doing it 100% Dave, like every day? This raid map plus good seasonal rewards would make people core more. The mini boss counts for seasonal points, Jacob, not raid completion. And there's 51 of those, and so I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name, but I'll try though. Ailey, and Ailey, that would also be with the understanding that nobody is burning any of their free energy. Actually, it's 11 o'clock. I can ask them now. They're in. Yeah, if it was 200k, that is still only 5 buys. That's 25 pieces. That's half of a gear piece. Just put that into perspective. For alliances to fight for rank 1, they would have to do all the mini bosses because somebody's gonna do all the mini bosses, right? You would have to do it. You would have to core for that. You would have to get 24 people on board with not accidentally finishing the raid until every single mini boss is cleared. That's a lot of organization in and of itself to secure rank 1. And then with 200,000, you can do 5 extra buys at 5 pieces. That's 25. A single gear piece costs 50 of a certain origin set, right? 200,000 to me seems like the bare minimum. When they did gear tier 19 for Mephisto, we were getting a lot more gear tier 19 armor orbs, weren't we, Scotty? For rank 1, or were we getting what's shown here, the 40,000?
I don't remember. But it definitely felt worth it to push for the top.
Yeah. me see. 20,000 is fine because we'll get rewards for war and CC. Yeah, I agree with that, Gamer Doc. That's fair too. Maybe that was supposed to be 20,000 armory 20 orbs. Because then that's 10 orbs, that's 40 gear tier 20 pieces. That makes sense too. Used to be less? Wasn't? Okay. Because here's the thing, guys. This, I don't give a shit about this. Is this a garbage number and it doesn't really matter? Yeah. But the rewards in here are garbage rewards that don't really matter. Right? I don't care about the milestone. The ranking, because you get this automatically. Like when we first started this Alliance up, we were getting this after like a month of playing. This is fine. This is where the rewards need to matter. And yeah, so Steven's right. If this is supposed to be 20,000 armory 20 orb fragments, that's 10 orbs. 4 pieces per orb is 40 pieces. That starts to make sense. That starts to make sense. That would make a lot more sense if it was orbs. I'm really, really, really curious how much we're gonna get for oh, I should get that Crucible video up against Zoe up. I'm really, really, really curious how much we're gonna be getting from war knockouts and stuff like that. Because I think like they're trying to make war more appealing to the people that used to love war, right? The people that were like hardcore, but then they got burnt out. And I think a big way to make people burn out less is to make the mode very meaningful. So I'm half expecting that the rewards for participating heavily in war is going to be pretty big, pretty freaking high. Did Zoe really retire? That makes me sad. I like Zoe. Also, does anyone have I been butchering his name? Is it Zoe? Zoe? 1 intel per elimination. There you go. We'll know CC rewards this week. Oh, they're starting this week? Okay, perfect. The negative zone? I think the negative zone looks fine. I think it looks fine. I don't know why people are pissed off about it. Here, let me just quickly edit this. Actually, here, I'll bring you guys over so you can see what I'm doing. I'll put it here. Yeah, I think it looks fine. It's gonna be hard. Good. It's gonna be hard. People had fun with the last Fallen Dimension, and people that couldn't get into it are the people that didn't have fun. People should be able to get into it now because the Hitmonkey event is this week, right? People would have gotten at least 2 full core orbs for Hitmonkey by now, as well as the pity orbs, right? No, we don't playtest anything. Yeah. Well, that's not true. Well, it's not entirely true. It's not entirely true. It's not entirely true. We'll have something to talk about this week. That's pretty exciting. Okay, okay, okay. If you know, you know. If you watch Data Mines, then you know. So. We're doing animations this CC. Okay. We're gonna be a good content creator, and we're not gonna suck. And we're doing a shit ton of infographics tomorrow and animations, and we're gonna be a good CC. We're gonna do our goddamn job because we haven't been doing our goddamn job because my wife wanted a goddamn video. Ruined everything. Happy Mother's Day. I made no money this week. Was that you don't like it? Fuck you. That was my inner monologue, not my outer monologue. Having an anti-speed up, they just did an anti-speed stat, which has ways to manipulate it. I super hate it. I super hate rooms that let it Apocalypse had speed up, and then he pulled it in. Bother? Where is it? Let's go! Go.
No damage to all the damage.
No damage to all the damage. I lost. I'll turn that part down a little bit. I really should not have hit that ult, Scotty. I don't know why you let me do that.
You couldn't be stopped. You were a madman.
True. Let's pull them in. Oh, it pushed him too much! Fuck!
I like how like no damage.
Arthur
would not have thought she would do that much damage.
No, she almost killed him with it, which was the crazy part.
Mm-hmm. No, I took today off because I could.
Yeah. All right, so that's rendering. So, I was gonna do something with you guys. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. What the hell was it gonna be? Oh, do you guys want to go over this event? I mean, we're gonna do it tonight after my kids go to sleep. I'm gonna do it with you guys. I only have one kid tonight. It's just Jacob. Ooh. Maybe if I bring... Ooh. If I go with Jacob to McDonald's, I could probably get him to sit right here and be quiet while we do the event live. Or I'll just wait to go to sleep. He doesn't need McDonald's. You guys are right. I gotta be a better...
I'm telling you, a little chloroform and you'll get so much done.
A little chloroform goes a long way. Oops. I don't get how anyone would struggle with gold and training materials. You got to pick a struggle in this game, right? So if you're doing the proper balance, I think you can level all new characters. I keep trying to do an experiment, and then they do things that like shower us with one resource or the other, and then it becomes impossible to manage it. Have my son do the negative mention? Now we're talking. So I'm obviously saving my cores, right? That's why I'm up to 10,000. I don't know if I should core for Songbird or if I wait for Hyperion. So I definitely have to core for at least one of them. I would prefer it to be core for Hyperion, wait for Songbird's free-to-play release, and get it like that. And if they follow the same timeline they did for Vigilante, then it wouldn't even be that bad. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I'm tired of having to do burn attacks, but also the Thunderbolts, I guess I can't use them in this U32 tournament anyway. But the data mine does show a Thunderbolts-esque room for Crucible. It doesn't seem very impressive, though. Oh, Ripzo, dude. That's sad. They suck, too? They're going to be pretty good on war offense. I think they're going to be perfectly fine on war offense for B-tier minus teams. Like, it's an amazing investment for people that didn't build things like New Avengers and stuff like that. Yeah. About Raid Room, so in my opinion, I think these guys are super interesting, and so are Vigilante. And I'm not sure which takes the cake. I'm probably going to keep these guys for offense, because my Vigilante is smaller. Because let's see, they stopped Speed Bar but not Speed Stat, right? I think Vigilante would still fuck these guys up. Shove Thunderbolts in defense? For players like us, Gamer Doc, true. For like other players that didn't build up war teams at all, I think they're offense. But here's the thing, guys. As much as I know we all hate the raid room, they're doing it the right way. There's a raid room for the tournament that lasts 1 week, right? So now we have a new raid team. We actually have 2 new raid teams, and we get to play around with it and see which one is the best. And it's only for a week. So we're not going to be finding, or we probably will by the end, find the Apex raid team, but then we don't have to face it for a month and a half, right? So I think this is the way to do it. Spider Society. I don't know, man. The Vigilantes team is pretty bonkers. with overpowered and raid rules, it's gonna be kind of crazy when you think about it. So Silver Sable, she gives speed stat and speed bar, right? On spawn, fill speed bar by 15 plus 5. That's the vulnerable part. Okay. Does this team give speed stat or am I crazy? This is just speed bar? If it's just speed bar, it's definitely not on the rewrite characters. Lots of energy. So it stops speed stats. I don't think Night Stalkers do good against them. It's just speed bar. They don't stop speed stat? Why don't they stop speed stat? They don't stop speed up. Yeah, speed up. Okay. You think Northstar will have any value in the raid room? Or are raid teams getting extra speed stat instead of speed bar? Well, the Vigilante team only gets speed bar. So Northstar would actually be really good here. Also, would Immortal beat this? Immortal gets speed bar. They're faster. There's no taunt. So you could stun Silver Sable. And Storm will flip all their shit. So wouldn't Immortal wax these guys in the raid room? Am I wrong? And also, can't we use like Hercules with them now? Doesn't Northstar give Outflight speed stat? But he won't against Vigilante because of Hitmonkey. They don't get save for taunt except for Daredevil, but he doesn't get a taunt, so who cares? Couldn't you go in there with OG Falcon? I think Vigilante is going to be pretty easily beat. I don't know how easy it would be to beat the Mighty Avenger team, but there's also no fucking way I'm going to break up my Immortal team for that. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody does go in with the Mighty Uncanny Avengers, whatever the fuck they're called. What is it? Uncanny Avengers. If somebody goes in with Uncanny Avengers, so we don't gain speed bar, we can't go in with 3 Mystics. But could we can go in with speed up or speed stat. Night Stalkers will be beat by Vigilante. Vigilante will be by Immortal Orchids by Night Stalkers. I guess the room will turn into a nothing burger. We'll see. I think it's going to be interesting for the week we have it. I just got to run to the washroom, guys. I'll be right back. I don't know. I think there's something to think about there. I'm kind of YOLOing the tournament just for fun. All right, Scotty, can you sing them a song or something?
A song? I don't really sing. How's everyone doing? How's your Monday? Dorky deuce. Whoa. I have no vocals. I only sing in the shower, and I apologize to anyone that has to hear that. I don't think Alpha Flight would be very good in that room.
All right.
Oh,
Let me post the Zoe Crucible video, and then for the next 2 hours, we'll tinker around. Maybe we'll do the infographics for Thunderbolts, or do. What'd you say?
Play Repo.
Play Repo. Oh shit! Don't tell me that game so fun. It's too fucking fun. I was talking the entire time. I never stopped.
Kevin really wants you to click that link.
It is a link to, one second. Stage 6, Spider Society is beating Vigilante. Okay, but do you think Spider Society in with raid rules turned on? I know they're both. I know they're both um, raid teams, but do you think that'll actually be the case, Kevin? Could be. Could be. That Spider Society will be the best team to keep on defense with like a fucking Super Scroll or something stupid like that. All right. Last match of season 14. I finally didn't suck. Let me put this timestamps on here. Well, I gotta make a thumbnail for it and everything. All right, guys, give me a sec. I'll be as fast as I can. Odin versus Mephisto. So, if anybody knows if Zoe actually did quit, do you know why? Was it overpowered? Because he seems like he was a spender, probably on the same wavelength as me, judging by the overpowered that he had and didn't have. Was it just Professor X beating us up all the time? And then let me pull the chat up so I can actually see what you're saying. This is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because. His stage 2 was really mean with the Iron Patriot and the Thanos. That was a good stage. Like, that might be good in some of the data mined rooms that we saw. I mean, it did completely neuter his Annihilator team, but at the same time, that Annihilator team, I think, probably would have lost that Night Stalker's Omen Logan combo anyway. Just because if Skrull's not ulting, it's way less dangerous. And Night Stalkers really did mess with the pre-taunt, plus the Pav getting super countered by the Man Thing and the Blade passive. That's pretty amazing, actually. Stage 1. I'm so sorry. I know I'm completely ignoring you guys, but it's because I'm trying to get this video out before 2 o'clock. I tried the Iron Patriot Endgame Thanos in 2 and got less than desirable results. Okay, so you broke up your Cabal and didn't like it? Even threw Black Knight in there, but people came in with their overpowered 11 Kahori and didn't make a damn difference. Oh, damn. If Kahori can get through Black Knight, that's a problem. Alright, I'm going to quickly make a thumbnail. Is this... I don't think this is going to put me back in Grandmasters, is it? No way. No. I'm not even close. I'm 123? Fuck. I'm pushing back. Doolom's at 125? What? This guy's trash. What the fuck? Did he finally stop running into people that just fucking threw fucking Heroes for Hire at his teams? What the fuck, man? Did he finally meet real opponents? I thought he was top 100 at some point this season. And then you'd watch his videos, you'd be like, what the fuck are... He's 100% paying the people he fights against. 100%. I accept no other explanation. Black Cat enters the meta in a big way. There's Black Cat meta again. She already is kind of meta again, with her speed stat and Professor X speed stat and like Professor X's kit. I think she's very much meta. Actually, Black Cat's good in a lot of places. Like we like her. I like her on the Astro War Defense team too, more than I like the other versions. Because I think like losing her doesn't lose too much other stuff, and I prefer that. What happened? I lost it. No.
What happened with the strike pass? As I'm not completing it today.
Were you not spending your ISO or campaign energy or something?
I was. Apparently, other people are not also completing it.
I'm completing it with time to spare, so that's awkward.
What happened?
I don't know. Did you? Is the strike pass the one that we get on the web milestones, or no? Is that the battle pass? I think that one's the battle pass.
I don't know. It's just other people are reporting it as well.
I feel like you wouldn't miss stuff. Zoe did retire? Damn. Okay, let me check what Pat said. Hold on. Zoe did retire. Me and Alliance Mate have been piloting the account until we get a replacement. I was just fucking around with CC on his account, but there probably isn't a way I get a better score than that. Well, give it a shot, Pat. Give it a shot. I mean, facing you or facing him sounds fun. Either way. But no stream sniping. You already saw the score. What the fuck? You just don't copy the teams I used. Oh, now you can't use.
Yeah, I feel like they forgot to send us something.
Well, they did though. It was a free claim that was 2 days, the 155 or whatever it normally gives.
I wouldn't have missed it.
That's
I
true.
feel like we're missing something else.
I agree with that. You would not have missed it. Actually, Pat, could you not beat me? I really don't want to be below Dulome. I can't live with that. It's not something I'm willing to live with. Like, I'd have to fold it up, go play DC Dark Legion or whatever the fuck that game's called. Just kidding. Okay, this is checking. Okay, did you guys actually want to see the Mother's Day video? Some people said they wanted to.
I mean, you put a lot of work into it. I think you should show it off.
Okay, show it off. It's corny though.
You know, everyone loves corn.
Mm-hmm. Here, this video is now published, which is good. Have you a Revo streamer? There you go. Are you also facing the Why does this Discord pop up? The Professor X burnout. I'm totally burnt down on Professor X. I can't. I just can't do it. I think we'll just do it like this. This work? Oh. I think we'll just watch it like this, guys. We'll lose a little bit, but that's okay. All right, Scotty, you're probably going to have to not talk while this plays, because I'm going to turn the volume up on it. Cool?
Yes.
There's a superhero in Disney yoga pants with a pair of sunglasses and a backwards glance. Running late but still looking fly. Who's that mama making pancakes fly? It's Valerie, mom of the year. Juggling snacks and 3 tiny peers. One in her arms, one's in the fridge. The other's doing science on the kitchen bridge. Jacob's got a name, he writes real swell. Counting up to 100, can you tell? But when cookies go missing and the blame's miscast, she squints and says, Jacob, not so fast. Oh, Valerie, she's the queen of the chaos, spinning like a blender, but she never lets it faze her. Valerie, she's got hugs like magic. She's a Band-Aid boss in the snack time classic. Through the screams, the toys, and the Paw Patrol parade, she rules the world, her 3 boys made. Ooh, Valerie, Valerie.
This is Mickey's first steps. He practices them all the time, and this is when he finally got it.
All the way. All the way.
I had COVID.
Uh,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Go.
Go. Bravo, Mickey. Good job.
Acá. Salimos de aquí.
Be glued to mama like a cinnamon roll from
We went sliding like every day last year. They loved it.
Still rocking that mom crown like a boss type queen. With 3 little whirlwinds wrapped in love, she's the MVP they're dreaming of. Yeah, Valerie.
All the baby nudity was
I did not eat that muffin.
censored here, so it's safe.
I want a Paw Patrol birthday forever. Mama! Mama! Valerie! With kisses and laundry, she's the queen of the snacks, the snuggles, the mommy. Valerie, ruler of bedtime. Even when she steps on Legos and she's crying inside. 3 little kings and 1 royal mom. She's their moon, their stars, their hero from above.
Mom, mama, mommy, mom.
Mom, mama, mommy, mom.
You the best, you the best, you the best, Valerie.
Yeah, she gets a tan in the next level, so there's that.
Yeah, we do.
If she tans up the next level, it's okay. I couldn't get the ChatGPT to not give her this insane tan, but it's okay. It's okay. She tans in the summer.
Gather round, children, if you dare, for a tale of terror and Tupperware. In a house on Gendron Road lives a woman of legend and talentos. They say she walks with a lunchbox in hand, packing for Jacob a strict lunch demand. Lucas is screaming and Mickey has pooped. The diaper's so foul, his dad just went poof. Oh, Valerie, the mom of the 3, with a vacuum of vengeance, no dust bun is free. She folds haunted laundry, she conquers the grime, and sends her 2 demons to daycare on time. Beware the wrath of Mother Valerie. Each morning she battles a snoring old troll named James, who's still dreaming of cinnamon rolls. If he made lunch, Jacob would weep. A tragic macaroni lunch, cold, bland, and cheap. The boys never match when he picks their attire. They look like gremlins emerging from fire. Valerie sighs with unmatched resolve. Another mystery mess only she can solve. Oh, Valerie, the fearless school sage who teaches her students while quelling co-worker rage. They tried to exile her outdoors, the nerve, but she fought off that idea with a clever swerve, hiding field trip forms and summoning decree. Don't mess with the power of Valerie.
She wakes with the dawn, not a hair out of place. The sunlight applauds as it kisses her face.
Mickey went from like a baby to like a toddler this year.
Enjoying her stance. She turns on the oven.
He couldn't walk in that top left when he's like trying to swim. It's like before big kids can walk.
She spins through the kitchen, a waltz in the air. Cupcakes and cookies with effortless flair. The scent of her love fills the rooms of the place. Every step is a rhythm, each move full of grace.
Went to Disney on Ice, yeah.
Oh, Valerie, queen of the day, pirouettes through the chaos in her own ballet. She's a mother, a teacher, a friend, and a flame.
He learned to swim this
Yet
year,
somehow
yeah.
she glides without
And he became a
chasing
toddler.
flame.
The son of a bitch grew up. We didn't give him a permission for that. Look at him. Look at him in the middle. He's a kid. He's not a baby anymore. That was all those pictures were this year. It's crazy. All right, that's the end of the video. Yeah. A little heartfelt message. You know, like if you wrote a letter, you do a little heartfelt message. Well, that's what this was. And I'm the king. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That was it. That took 40 hours. Yeah. That was it. She still hasn't asked me for a copy of it. That's how I know she didn't like it. If she liked it, she would ask me for a copy of it. Fuck. You know, didn't ask for a copy. That's the problem. Like, why didn't she ask for a copy? Every year, make sure you send me a copy. This year, nothing. Never again. That's not true. She expects that every year. She expects a video every year. Recap. Oh, which raid did we finish? Why did it say 12 participates out of 24? Both. Nice. Okay. Ooh, tomorrow we'll get 2? Yes! I need... Okay, once I get 16 more sigils, I can do the city section and then the global villain section. I have both of those done. I am infinitely far away from the global hero section. Even with the extension, I do not think I'm going to be getting the 7 Red Star Professor X.
I don't know. A lot can change in a month, right? Like with.
So, if they do leaderboards for Mystic and Skill again, then I will. If they start doing leaderboards for just straight orbs or for Intel, then I probably won't get it in time. Or I'll have to start coring the store depending on where I get on those leaderboards. Let's see, where are we now? This ends when? Oof, I'm definitely getting kicked out of this. So Scotty was saying there's another arena payout between now and this time. Can anyone confirm that?
Well, mine just happened.
Yeah, yours just happened, and I stayed within top 1,000 for now. I'm definitely gonna have to buy another offer for this. That sucks. This was the most expensive leaderboard, I think.
I think it's because a lot of people will get him with this, so they were like, go hard.
Yeah. Isn't there?
You still have all the people that already have him that are going for it because they just love that OP, and then there's the people that actually need it that are going for it.
Yeah. And the people that already have him and love that OP, they're willing to do a little bit more than I am. Yeah, mine happens at midnight. Kind of sucks. I just need Glad and Gore, so as long as they get 155, I'll be fine. Nice, dude. Congrats, Lancelot. The event. You guys, George was asking me about this event. I think this event looks fine and fun. Do we know how much gold and everything they're going to be giving away? I assume not too much. But these enemies are weaker than what we saw in the Fallen Dimension. You can check the rewards from outside. What's outside mean? Is it in here? Oh, here you go. Oh. 1 million gold? Ooh. Oof. 1 diamond orb. What's this? Oh, shield tech. Interesting. Is there any sub for Thanos Endgame and global villains? Well, he's a cosmic villain. I assume you mean cosmic villain, though. I really hate using up all the skill gear that I know Lander needs. Oh, I mean, if you have more mystic characters, like you get like Mephisto and Skrull, or sorry, Mephisto and Null, you'll be fine. Any way to get through with Glad Gore, Shadow King, Null, and maybe a Kang? I think Kang, you'll die, Metalhead. Yeah. Okay, let me put my thoughts on this. 1,100,000. So this is pretty negligible, right? This is very well, they could have at least done 350,000 here. 1 diamond orb is a dupe, so yay. 15. Okay. But are these nodes all new problems to solve? We've not seen this node before. We've not seen that node, right? No, we've not seen that node. We've not seen that node. No. These are all new nodes. That sucks. This looks familiar. Have we seen this node before? That's new. Ooh, big boy Odin. 2 Havocs, but they're not 5 million. I don't know, guys. This looks like it's going to be easier than Fallen Dimension. Assuming we get the same buffs we had before. So, I like playing the game. Even though I clowned on the psychotic closet or whatever, even though I clowned on this, I still ended up doing it, right? Because I enjoy the game. I like solving the puzzles. I'm still 240. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I like playing the game. I don't need rewards. I don't need this to have done this. Like, and I'll do a higher difficulty. Like, I'll probably do a higher difficulty sometime this week with you guys for fun. And I just bounce between like Orcus, Odin, and Emma, Shadow King, Odin. I think I'm gonna just have fun with this mode. It looks like I'll get 2 million gold out of it for running it twice, right? I'll get some of this stuff, which I don't really care about, but I'm gonna have fun just doing it. Why even make a video on the Professor X? Well, that's why I didn't make a video on it. Isn't Negative Zone tied to a milestone? If it's not, then yeah, it's fine. Wait, wouldn't it be better if Negative Zone was tied to a milestone? Because then there are rewards. The rewards are the event. I think so. It's why I'm waiting to see if they have. Yeah, wouldn't that be a good thing? This is something that's starting today. Wouldn't that be a good thing though? If there was an event tied to this? Supposedly, solo Thunderbolt tunes will have their raid tags turned on instead of needing all 5. The same way Vigilante did, probably, right? That could be interesting. Not sure if you're giving your thoughts, but what do you think of the raid season awards? I think that must be a mistake. I think like it actively must be a decimal point error. Unironically. Return to the game after a few months off, getting my Vigilante team to level 100 and gear to 19. Is that going to be enough for Negative Zone? Looking at these team powers, maybe. I mean, these guys, if our Vigilante characters are going to have the same buffs they had for the Fallen Dimension, then yes, because the Fallen Dimension was way harder than this. Way harder. The question is going to be, does Thunderbolts get what the Vigilante got? Like, do they get the treatment Vigilante got for the Fallen Dimension, and Vigilantes just be plain Jane here? That should be interesting. Why is Ghost a 5-piece Gear Tier 20 character? Actually, it was back in the day. They didn't fix her. That's probably an oversight. They should fix it. Same with Taskmaster, right? They're going to have the same buffs according to the data mines, so no electric energy, but the rest is the same. So this is perfectly fine. I mean, this is just fun gameplay. I celebrate the game. Oof. Guys, if you don't have Professor X, are you guys not just a tad bit miserable? Like, I started liking War more than Crucible because of Professor X, which is, it's a natural part of the game. So when they give me PV content that you could reset at your heart's content to do as good as possible, and the team is now free to play available, what's wrong with that? It's a fun game to play instead of just like infinite rewards, because if it's really hard content and it is going to take time, do you think it's good to front load it with like 40 million gold and 400,000 training materials? And you might, because you're going to do the event, but other people won't want to do it because it's tough. So the economy is going to be what the economy is going to be. They're never going to break the economy and give you a problem that is free to play solvable or even cheap to pay solvable, right? So do you want fun, engaging gameplay that has minimal rewards, but you get to play with the toys that you've been building up? That's not in a PvP content that you're going to get fucking just thrown into a dumpster because enemy Professor X's and enemies overpowered? Or do you want to play a game that's a rewarding strategical battle? I know people like to complain. I'm not here for it. I'm not. Skins, emblems, and frames for hard content. Hammer Time. I think that's perfect. And I guess that's what I would say is the miss here. There should be definitely a Vigilante themed frame. You know what I mean? A Vigilante themed frame. You could put like Daredevil's emblem, Punisher's emblem. I don't know if Hitmonkey has an emblem, but you know what I mean? You put the hand emblem, you just put it all around the bottom kind of thing. Like, I feel like that's not a huge ask. But I also don't know if this is tied to some sort of event that's going to pop up in the command center or not.
Good point.
Sable bench pressing Spider-Man. Now we're talking. Was it the names appearing on the ships in the background? I don't see a name. Legion of Cabal. Oh! That used to be an alliance. Legion of Cabal was the first alliance to clear Ultimus 5? Ultimus 7? The one where we used Tech Wing. Legion Cabal was the first alliance to clear it. Is Overpower being turned on for the Dimension? I would assume not, because there's the X. If it was going to be turned on, we'd see a number there. These are putting Mephisto legendary toon skins in things so people who didn't buy them can start using them. Yeah. Panzer Hulk. Is Panzer Hulk here as well? There was the two of them, right? But Panzer Hulk doesn't show up? It's the same ship, right? Oh, there's Panzer Hulk. Okay. Yeah, it's both of them. Yeah, they finished very similarly. No, they're both on here. That's the cool flavor stuff I like. That kind of helps you remember the fun times and how long the game has been alive. You know what doesn't help you remember the fun times and the game being alive and everything that it looked like back there? The trophy count in war. Oh my god. I brought this up to them. I'm hoping that they just inactivate them. Everyone in the con has moved on. That's okay though. It's okay to have like a forever statement from somebody that's moved on, I think. I think it's just like, because it's a flavor thing in the background, right? What's not cool is having, no, not this. Is it League Info? What's not cool is having this. This is stupid. Because this is our current League Info leaderboard. Homie JM is not like Baron. He's not logging in to fuck with people. He hasn't logged in 92 days. There's no reason they shouldn't archive the Onslaught Alliance. Take it out of queue, take it out of the leaderboard. If someone comes back in, they do it again. Legion should still be here. Because although Legion has a lot of people gone from it, and a lot of people that don't log in every day, no, Legion is not a show. Like, I think Fate still plays every day. Fate still plays every single day. Legion should stay. Legion still gets matched in wars. They don't really do anything when they do get matched, but they still get matched, so they should still be there. Ripstar Castique should be gone. I think Mewtwo hasn't logged in for a very long time. Oh, no, I guess one day. Okay. It's being used to fuck with people? Is that right? Why was this one logged in? Come on. The whole Baron mentality when you go in and you fuck with people's matchmaking is so lame. 31 days for Bonsai? Yeah. I mean, overpowered should probably be... I think everyone in this alliance should be kicked from the game, probably. It's not enough to remove them from the leaderboard. They should probably delete all these accounts.
Not ER Nurse. We like him.
Yeah, we like... Well, he should be forced into our alliance as our 25th member. Shammy logged in 3 days ago, too. So, I mean, he might still play the game, maybe? I'm not sure. These people periodically log in. Last time we checked, this wasn't the case. Last time we checked, they were at like 100 days, 45 days, this, that, and the other. Yeah. Oh, did we get a thing? Oops. How come I don't see it? Let me pull stuff up. It's been a hot minute since we did a wheel spin. Manfetti with the resub. Thank you so much. Oh, Nick had a resub as well. Bear Geek had a sub as well. Sweep had a sub. We got a lot of subs we got to do. We got a lot we got to do. We got to catch up. ER Nurse had one. If ER Nurse is still here, let's go. Let's get to spinning. Let's get to spinning.
ER Nurse left because you said that his account should get deleted.
Hugh, she didn't have the same sort of warm reaction she's had to previous Mother's Day ones, unfortunately. All right, let me see. Where do we start? We start with ER Nurse. If ER Nurse is still here, the spin is for him. Character arena defense. Well, the event's over for me anyway. So, Nurse, if you'd like for me to throw any particular character on arena defense, you let me know, and I will get that done for you. It's normally the way people use to troll me, so you can troll me. Nick99 with the Prime sub. Let's go. Nick? No, Nick, no! No! Nick! No! Why, Nick? Why do you do this? Is he still here? If he's not here, we don't have to do it. If Nick's not here, we don't have to do it anymore, right? This one's for Bear Geek. Oh my God! Why? I'm just poor now. I'm just poor now. All right, Bear Geek, you want to go drop $15 on Amazon for the toy for the kids, or do you want to add it to the total? We're coming up pretty close to buying that console for them. I think I just saw Bear Geek message, so I'll wait for his response before we move on. Nick is here. This is his alt. No, Nick has to be here.
I messaged ER Nurse telling him what his spin was, which was the set arena defense.
Oh, of course you did. Fucking Boy Scout. Oh, well, that didn't help me. Okay, so I need to open up a new window. New window. And let me see. We're at 17 toys, so we're at more than that now. We're at 18. Plus 100.
No, we need Dorky to get the Switch because I want to play Super Smash Brothers with him.
The Zik plus Scotty conflict here is so funny to me.
I mean, I can just boot Zik out of here.
He's an admin too. The battle of the admins. So we're at times 18 toys banked plus $140 from the anonymous person who really wanted to get this going. One wife. Actually, I bought all my wife's flowers over the weekend. I bought her seven potters. 7 potters plus the video. No, it was not the sauce. It was gift for mods. Did we? I don't think we ever did the 30-minute games for Iconic or Zik. All right, let me find the source code. There it is. Yes. There you go. Okay. 7 poppers. Oh, what? Did we ever hear from Nick99? No, not yet. Okay. So after Bear Geek, it was Sweep. Here's your swim. Here's your spin, Sweep. Oh my God. Thumbnail maker. All right, so I already have a video coming out at 2 o'clock, so you can't make the thumbnail for that one. But Sweep, tell me the title of the next video you'd like me to make, as well, not the title, but like the thumbnail image, as well as a character you'd like to be represented on the thumbnail. You can do whatever you want, as long as it's not like a curse word or a racial slur, which I'm sure you weren't going to do anyway. The topic of the video is going to be the best Ultimate 16 teams to use. So let your creativity flow and let me know. All right, this one is for Crisis. Let's go. God damn it. God damn it. Crisis, do you want to bank another $15 towards this console, or do you want to head on over to Amazon and we can buy the kids a gift right now for $15? I'll let you think about that one while we spin for Manfetti. I'm actually losing money on this. This is insane. All right, Manfetti, this is a React Andy. So you got to pick a video for me to react to on stream. Same as the thumbnail, right? Nothing that's going to get me banned or put in jail. Okay. Magnetic. Here we go. It's your spin, bud. Let's get it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Roasting a Doolin video. All right, man, Fetty, I can get down with that one. Ceci, oh no. Ceci is such a cool and popular guy. And I miss Ceci because we used to play games together, but we haven't played Repo together, even though he said he would. The thing about it is, he keeps getting stuck in traffic, and I know it's because he's so popular, and the entourage just kind of following him around and puts him in traffic, and he just doesn't have time for me and Scotty anymore, and it makes me sad because he was such a cool and nice and not at all sarcastic asshole who didn't troll the entire community of Overpowered. It's you know what? Ceci was my friend. Don Israeli forever. All right, it spins for you, buddy. Let's go. Oh, thank God it wasn't Death by Sauce. Gift for Scotty. No! Guys, you landed on everything that cost me money. Everything that cost me money, you guys landed on. All right, Scotty. What do you want for $15, Scotty? He saw that. He's not listening, so it doesn't count. All right, so did somebody said homie's not here to bank the toys, so we're just gonna bank that? Yeah, or Dignity, yeah. And it means in your heart of hearts you want to give everyone gifts. You're not wrong. I do want to give everyone gifts. My thumbnail would be transposing the heads of you, Mobile Gamer Valley, Doolin, and Scotty over the Vigilante team for best teams. Okay, I got you, sweet. I'm putting that in a notepad right now. Okay. Who's going to be Electra? Who's going to be Electra in this conversation? All right, that's it for spins. That's it for spins. Ah, shit, Lord Richter. All right. All right, apparently Lord Richter was missing, felt like he was missing out, so he went ahead and got a spin, so let's go. Boomer over Sable, let's go. Oh, Lord Richter, make an AI song. All right, how about we make an AI song for either the Ultimate 16 tournament, or whatever you want, I guess. I think I'd make a funny song for something in game, or whatever you want. This is your spin. I don't know why I'm backseat spinning driving it. That was for Lord Richter. What is the wheel about? So anytime somebody subs onto the Twitch, Mr. Nurse the Man, we go ahead, we spin this wheel, and whatever happens, I got to do. The exercise stuff happens off screen, but yeah. Yeah, I finished Strike Pass too. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll let Lord Richter think about that one. You want to spin? You got to sub for that. I give those away for free.
Back.
Oh, Scotty's back, everybody. We
What?
gotta give Scotty a gift.
I figure you'll just use it towards the next time you want to make me play some crazy game.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. We still need to beat the break glass game, Scotty. You want to break glass tonight? That or Repo?
I'd rather play Repo.
Okay.
Hey Zick, how about you don't tell me what to do, since I'm the one that donates a lot of time to Dorky. And
We're
you
good.
barely show up in sim raids.
we're gonna put it to a vote in the Twitch and YouTube. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, fellers. It'll be good. All right. So what do we do? We got an hour and a half left. We got to finish up the infographics for the Thunderbolts team. I did get to playtest the Thunderbolts team more on the playtest in a few different modes. So I think I'm prepared to give my final ISO takes on them. And I think it's Raider on everybody but Ghost. The healer on Victoria Hand's fine too. Because that would help you get rid of vulnerables too. Yeah. I think it's Raider on everybody except Ghost. Hyperion, you can make an argument for Striker as well. But Songbird, yeah. I guess there's a couple of different things in there. Boomer could be Daredevil since he's blind and kids, and he's got his Elektra to help him. Oh man. Okay, let's go pull up a Doolum video, because actually roasting a Doolum video sounds pretty fun. Is that what the spin winner actually chose? Someone says Striker on Victoria for extra charges, but I don't buy it. The matches are not going to be long enough to give a crap about that, I don't think. All right, let me pull this up. Okay, which video are we picking? There's How to Beat This. Finally beating Professor X, 51 minutes. There's This Was Bad. I can't believe I made this mistake. There is Get More Intel, which is probably just fake. Probably just fake. There's a Rage Shadow Legends video that I would mercilessly roast him because that game is horrible. How to always full clear Crucible. Don't face against Professor X characters. He is insane. Well, he actually got some clicks on his raid video. Attaboy. And then nothing else.
Earner says to set Null Odin Annihilators.
Null Odin Annihilators. Okay, that's what I got. Pretty sure. Oh no, I don't have Null.
He doesn't want to troll you, I guess.
I don't have Null. Let me do that. Set defense. I have Scrawl right now. All right, Annihilators it is. Event is over. I don't cares.
Until the next one starts.
Yeah.
The Flash event.
Can we see the top tricks for Crucible? Where's this? Okay, hold on. Let me get back. Top tricks for Crucible. Where was that one? Arena made easy. How to always full clear. This one. How to beat this. Choose the one where my alliance mates absolutely destroyed him in CC. Which one was that, Gorilla Dan? Fussy fart. I gave him the nickname in the council, so many of us are rolling with that. What's the nickname, though? Oh, sorry, Restream spammed us with 1,000 messages thing. Holy shit, Restream spammed us with... What the fuck, Restream? Roasting Dululemon? Okay, Dululemon. Gotcha. The old Run 7 video, the CC impersonation is doing an AI song on that. We're glad you're no longer wiping your nose. I definitely still wipe my nose. It gets super itchy all the time. Uses defense to make your opponent cry. Ugh, it's gonna Rage Shadow Legends adding it. Arena made easy. Just copying what everyone else does. Redeem this now. Insane P-Force trick.
What's going on? I have something for you to watch.
Okay. How to clear. Is that one? How to always full clear.
What's going on, MSFers? Doolum here, and by popular...
Is it weird I automatically went to go do this? My fingers literally automatically went, no, fuck this. Automatically. Like, I was built in.
What's going on, MSFers? Doolum here, and by popular demand, absolutely, we're doing all...
I guess the words popularly mean a different thing to, you know, regular people and delusional people.
Offense. So, as a recap for my defense, we have Liberty with Super Scroll here, trying to stop Superior 6 just from budget killing this because Superior 6 and Mysterio does great here. We've got room number 2, Kahori, because of the Kahori bug that they made into a feature.
You're
Awesome.
for that.
On spawn Kahori's on spawn speed bar will trigger an additional time.
So what is he doing right now? Is he telling me his defense before he does a fight? There's not even gameplay here? I had to listen to this guy talk about strategy? This was 3 days ago! The Crucible's over! The Crucible season is over! Why would you do this with 3 days left in the season? Whoa. Okay.
So we've got Black Knight and friends in here to stop some things. We got Starjammers on defense, and they're going to be pretty tanky with new stats. So
they get demolished. They get demolished. The fucking what the fuck is this? People always ask how I plan to full clear when I post the defense. Here's the answer. Fuck you, Dulom. Why did you do this 3 days left in the season? You son of a bitch.
The toxic room could be really good to help them out. Room number 4, we've got Mephisto, double pre-taunt. Just some pain here with Mephisto, essentially. Room number...
Okay, so a null team smashes this, right? Like, yes, he's going to hit you with his ultimate, but he's not going to hit you with his debuffs and all that kind of stuff. So you just hit this with a null and you go with God.
Number 5, we've got Annihilators with Phoenix Force. That's been doing surprisingly well for me. I also...
Phoenix Force does surprisingly well in defense. People fuck it up. They fuck it up big time. When people do this, they fuck it up, which is silly. Just pause the game and you not only save health bonus, but you save turn bonus.
Also changed it to Silver Surfer instead of Ultimus, because Ultimus is better on offense plug and play. And then we've got Dormammu with Night Stalkers, Night Stalkers. That's their name. I did say it right. In room 6 because of the turn bar and all that kind of stuff.
Okay. All right, hold on. How would I approach this? Okay, so I'm probably... The problem here is this speed bar, right? So what I'm doing here is I'm hitting this one. I'm probably doing... Can Cabal beats this, right? Can Cabal does beat this because there's no way to stop that vulnerable. So we did like what we did with Scotty's Crucible today. We do Can Cabal... Who is the 5th we used? We used Old Man Logan. I guess you could. You don't have to, but you use Old Man Logan here. 2 is actually the most frustrating room here because like you would want to use Starjammers here. Immortal gets bent over because of this thing. So you'd want to use Starjammers here or you'd want to use Illuminati here. Like this one, this is a trash room because of the Kahori brokenness. Which, I mean, this past season, I'm so looking forward to the next Crucible season, assuming that the data mines are correct. Because this season was fucking trash with just like irresponsibly broken ass rooms. And then ulting turn 1. It was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, you could Can Cabal this because it's not a fortifier. Even if she was a fortifier, she would still only get it once, right? So she's just going to spam a bunch of basics. You could. Yeah. You could Can Cabal that then. This season was horrible, though. This season was horrible. Starjammers, that... 5, I mean, I'm not even thinking about, like, because I have Null and Odin and Illuminati on defense. Like, that would absolutely crush this. I would not need to waste Apocalypse here. I wouldn't have to do anything like that. This one, is this where I would probably use my Night Stalkers like you saw me do earlier today. Night Stalkers be used here. I might even throw Apocalypse in with it. Night Stalkers, this one I would pause. I would kill him first, and I would pause before she dies. Or as she dies. And 6 is just Vigilante. Because they fixed this.
Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers. That's their name. I did say it right. In room 6 because of the turn bar and all that kind of stuff.
I saw Liberty on a variation of Liberty every single match. There's no creativity anywhere. But Liberty, there is some merit to having Liberty on defense, though. It's not just that it's big. It's that if you fuck up and you let them get a turn, you're in big trouble. I know. I don't think it's a bad thing that Liberty's good in Crucible on defense.
That was pretty. Just give you the blueprint to beat my entire defense. You actually, unless the extra damage from the Omega Sentinel pings causes problems, but Illuminati could do pretty well in 2. Illuminati would do pretty well in 1. I don't know how the new stats would end up affecting them, but obviously they'd stop the turn meter for Super Scroll, so I'm curious to see how Illuminati would do in.
Illuminati might get outstatted here. Illuminati might get fucked here.
1. We have Cabal, obviously able to do Cabal things, stopping turn meter, doing really good things. And if you didn't know, in room 6, if you're using Cabal and you have like Kang in there, right? Kang spawns with speed up, gets that early crit, gives speed up to his Cabal allies. It doesn't work in room 6 unless you have Apocalypse or Nightcrawler, because Apocalypse and...
Will Vigilante and 1 Night Star win Xavier Saga? Yes, Crisis, 100%. And you should definitely not level up Electro to Gear 220.
Nightcrawler have that line in there. It does not affect them. So putting an APOC, Kang, Cabal in here, again, Kang gets that speed up on spawn. The speed up actually works, and then when he gets a crit, you're either. We also have Ken, if you're not running the exact...
This is super helpful news to tell people not on the last fucking trial, Dulo. Not on the last trial, Dulo. You tell people this beforehand.
Same thing. You could do that. So Cabal,
Vader's
a great choice there. We've got Null in Friends as well. So Null, obviously super good into a Mephisto comp, right? Because Null stops Mephisto.
Yeah.
And we also have just the general plug-and-play ability of Null with his symbiote allies like Void Knight, Gore. That's why you see I don't have Gore on defense here either. We also have Carnage if you want to do double the turn meter, because you can have the Carnage turn meter and then the Carnage summon.
Okay, but you can't though, because if you, so this is how you win, Dulom. You tell people how to counter your defense with terrible advice, and they go in and they try that, and the Mephisto alts turn 1 and fucking murders all their symbiote characters, and is just Null standing there alone at the end. Is this how you do it? You just said, well, Null's really good against Mephisto. This is why I keep Gore and I keep Carnage. You should bring in the 5 health Carnage to come in here. That's how he does it. Oh my God. I cannot tell you guys how many, I'm going to call them Dolomites, because it feels like a cult if you listen to this motherfucker. It's how many Dolomites Scotty smushed into the ground on his way up to the top 300.
I did see a lot of his defense.
There's so many people that are just hard stuck in gold, copying everything Dulom does, and Scotty pushed him down to silver with an exclamation mark. He's like, "Get the fuck back!" Luda make your skull crack.
The general plug-and-play ability of Null with his symbiote allies like Void Knight, Gore.
I feel like every
that's
time
why
we
you
saw
see I
weird
don't have
defense, people were like, "Oh, this is the Dulom defense."
Gore on defense here either. We also have Carnage if you want to do double the turn meter, because you can have Orcus is a really good team for a cleanup. You're getting that super quick slow on the field with that defense down and offense down as well because of the Scientist Supreme ult. And then you can really start getting the ball rolling against some teams that aren't stopping that on spawn.
Okay, so what he just said is not wrong, except for he's showing right now a roster that would shit on Orcus unless you kill a very particular member. So for his example, if he didn't kill Falcon and he goes into this with a Orcus team after that, he's going to get smashed. He's going to get smashed. Same thing here. If he doesn't kill the Kahori, he's going to get smashed. Same thing here. If he doesn't kill the Howard the Duck, yeah, if he kills the Howard the Duck, there's still the speed stat. They would get slow, though, so you get fucked. Dulom, somebody want a wheel spin that I have to react to your video and roast it. I'm not doing this in good faith. This is not a realistic takedown of your video. This is what Saw Owner does. This is a bad faith reenactment of shitting on somebody absent all the context of reality. So you need to sit down and fucking take it. I did not use this defense. I used something worse. There's not much worse than this, Bubba. There's not much worse than this, Bubba.
Well,
all right, I'm not. This is not a video. We're just having fun.
In ways that even new warriors still can kind of struggle, right? So Orcus is a good choice. We have Tangled as well. Again, shout out to Portland RoboCop. He used Tangled with plus 3 other reworked characters to take out an Astral Odin, and it absolutely wiped it. It was like Lady Deathstrike, Void Knight, Tangled, and one more absolutely shredded the team. But Tangled could do really good things, whether it's Tangled together. We're obviously.
Are you bringing up Tangled in the year of our Lord 2025? There's no shot. People will unironically level up Tangled Web because you say that. You are responsible for this. Oh my god. Why would you upgrade them? Because you just said that Tangled's good. People actually do watch videos like this, by the way. Okay, what's he saying here?
So for offense, I actually wrote
Okay,
it
I
down
do know what he's saying for
I've
offense.
gained plus 5% speed for
Okay.
gamers, because I know a lot of people, you just want to use Odin with four cheerleaders, and Odin
Oh, he decided I could use Odin with 4 cheerleaders. So okay, now I'll go to the next part. What do I do now?
maybe 113, and then Groot and Rocket are both very slow as well. So very, very.
Okay.
And he's gonna make sure he's giving that safeguard on his special.
Oh, wait. He was just showing Horseman. Okay, so he's saying I should use Apocalypse on the Horseman. This is how people watch
stopping
videos.
Speed up on spawn for bio characters. So if you have like a Spider-Man pad
2029
in
is
there,
2 pieces
you can
over.
absolutely use him to stop speed ups. And Black Cat's just really good. 130.
Okay, I don't want to watch this anymore. I want to watch how he got fucked up. Crazy Turtle defense. Is this the one? Where's the one where he gets fucked up? Those two are nothing good. I mean, Doolum gets a shit ton of views. He has to make them for every player, even early game, maybe. I mean, we're just making up definitions for words like shit ton and popular demand now. All right, let's see this. How to beat this.
What's going on, MSF?
This motherfucker. It's not.
Just
If this is not in stage 4, you don't even get to talk about it. If it's not in
Avengers
stage
in
4,
3.
you don't get to talk about First Xavier.
Annihilators, Pavs, Sus in 4.
Ooh, Doolum got censored.
Pretty much in.
What? How?
He said insane P-Force trick is where I got fucked, and the mod thing said he was aggressive.
Oh.
What's going on, MSFers? For some reason, X-Men, speed bar.
I want to see. I swear to God, Doolum. I swear to God, Doolum. If this is you just pausing the game when Phoenix dies, and this is your insane Phoenix Force trick, I swear to God, Doolum. Where's the thumbs down button? He doesn't have any yet? All right. He's got one now. Engagement, baby. Engagement. That's what you get. Fuck. It's been like 5 fucking months since that's been around, Dulo. You can't fucking put that on goddamn thumbnail. My tongue's not working because oh my god, this is ridiculous. This guy, yeah, I will comment. Where's my comments? Fuck this guy. I'm helping him now. Depends how he takes that. Fuck this guy. I mean, maybe it's gonna make him cry. It would make me cry.
I'm gonna do old bang.
So where does he get beat up?
Here.
Okay, let me see this. What was this matchup?
Charges.
Superior 6 Old Man Logan to Illuminati. This is what I mean. This is what the fuck I mean. This is what the fuck I mean right now. This guy was top 100 and he's facing people that are putting full fucking Illuminati on defense. Do you not understand? He's paying them to do this. There's no other explanation. He must be. I'm going to move my mic away. I'm sorry. I'm getting really fucking mad right now. There's no fucking way a real person who was in the top 100 put full Illuminati on defense in room fucking 3. There's not happening. It's not real. It's fake. It's not real. What was the first matchup?
And it will be lovely. Let's do it.
Full Liberty. Didn't have an endgame Thanos in there. Not even an Ultimus to like fuck with other people. I mean, Ultimus still would have beat the shit out of it, but it would have been at least creativity. Okay, hold on. Because this shows how Dulam is where he is right now. This shows. What is this? This is stage 2. This is Black Knight with Endgame Thanos, and then the 2 or the 3 Absolute A4s. Okay. Okay. This is okay. This is an okay room. This room is easily defeated, as he's going to show here with Starjammers. Though a gear tier 20 Thanos might just wreck him, depending on how his Starjammers are. No. Does Thanos have offense down before he gets pushed here?
Cool. We also do have double damage in this room as well, so
he dies.
by Thanos.
Okay.
It was a 15 million stop, so it shouldn't speed
This
up.
is ridiculous.
I'm going to put speed up on my team, which is great. We're going to ult, and this is going to put trauma, defense down, heal block, all the good stuff.
This person is stuck in 2023 right now. Whoever put this Illuminati up, this is ridiculous. I don't even want to watch it. It's ridiculous.
No. Let's do... Who else should we do?
What fucking team is he about to face off right now? Where Kestrel, Guardian, and Lady Deathstrike
Here.
beats it. Is this the retaliation team?
Who else are...
People in the top 100 with the retaliation team? That's who he gets to face? Are you kidding me right now?
Let's do Wasp, because she's got a big fat ultimate. Sure, let's do Wasp for funsies. Let's do Wasp.
Kahori. This is stage 4. Gorilla Dan, I'm so happy your Alliance Mate won, okay? Because what your Alliance Mate did is he gave this win to Dulam on a silver spoon with how bad these defenses are. And if you're telling me he pulled the ultimate Uno reversal card and still out-efficiency scored him with this, I'm actually going to be in awe of your friend. I actually am. You know, I'll have to take back everything. Putting this in stage 4 is infuriating right now. What? This is infuriating. Of course Corey comes in and just whacks
Actually,
this.
let's do Ms. Marvel. Fail some. I do think I want to take out Scientist Supreme before she does anything stupid. Because I really don't want her putting out that slow and speed up on them and stuff like that. So let's go here.
Yeah.
And then let's special. And maybe I kill Scientist Supreme. Almost. The ping actually did some pretty good damage. But they have disrupted now, so that's actually really nice. Let's go here, I guess. She's gonna take a turn now. Nope, never mind. This is AoE, so that hits primary and adjacent. Let's do that. Awesome. Nimrod's gonna go and delete my good old Kestrel, but Kestrel did what she needed to do, so that's okay. And now I'm gonna special here and make sure you're dead, because if I ult, it gets counterattacked and breaks that chain, so that's not gonna do great things for me. Let's stun the minion over here, I suppose, because no one else is gonna take a turn. Okay. So let's just stun you. I don't have the special again, so let's see.
Drop sweet? Yeah, they'll reset it.
I'm gonna make sure you're dead.
Eastern, I think.
Adios. I'm gonna ult here and just start working on this person. So, it did okay, I suppose. Fine. Sane is going to be painful. So what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna do Cabal into this to stop the turn meter, obviously.
Yep.
And then we're gonna do Kang to get me going super fast, and then we're gonna do Super Scroll as well.
The Super Scroll on offense. Okay, even better.
So hopefully this ends up being
What the fuck does he have on defense?
I am gonna be stuck on a rogue taunt pretty quick as well, because Omega Red Phoenix Force is giving her taunt on spawn. So let's see what ends up happening. Hopefully I'm able to just overpower this room, no pun intended. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to, and I'm going to get absolutely slammed by Phoenix Force. So that's going to be great. But you never know. Hopefully it works out. I am going to basic turn 1 here because I want to hit down the line. I also want to flip some positive effects as well on those who don't have safeguard.
Sure,
so
just hit Old Man Logan. Why not?
We're going to basic. We did get a crit as well. We got defense down on
flipping that
Old
speed
Man
up
Logan
is good.
as well as Nightcrawler.
We already got our
so
crit.
Pretty
basic,
cool,
kill her.
I suppose.
Basic, kill her. Don't kill the Phoenix.
I kind of want to do the basic here to get more turn for the striker attack.
My man.
Cool. Let's do the special over here on Omega Red Phoenix Force because he's going to be my main target. to kill here, and hopefully I can get him prepped and ready to go.
Yeah, good targeting.
With
Do
a Kang ult for a
Do
permanent
Nightcrawler. Do
kill,
Nightcrawler.
so that'd be awesome.
Do Nightcrawler.
Let's special
All right,
here down
it
the
should
middle to
still be
make sure
fine.
Phoenix doesn't do a special.
Should still be fine.
And do some stupid stuff. Let's
Ooh,
ult on
see, he
Omega
needed
Red
to
Phoenix
kill the
Force
Omega Red
here.
before the
Striker
Phoenix here.
attack, big rewind, pretty good hit. We're gonna do the special
Hey, he's
as
still okay.
well.
He's still got it.
Defense down, hitting him really hard. Hit him a little too hard though, unfortunately. So now he's gonna get a revive, and I've probably lost. So my best bet here is to actually be a massive Weenie Hut Jr.
He knows.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill this Phoenix, and I'm going to pause. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a Weenie Hut Jr. and I'm gonna kill this Phoenix and pause because Phoenix will technically be dead. And then guess what? She won't be able to take a turn, revive, do anything. So I'm going to ult, pause, let this time out. Once the timer hits 0, Kang will finish his turn, kill Phoenix. Phoenix will come back. Then it'll time out. Then she's technically dead, and I won the round. So I'll come back and show you guys that once the timer hits 0. Is officially not have 1 defeat. And then what happens here is she is officially not have 1 team. I'd have to Professor X, Gladiator, Emma, and Shadow King.
Oh, he's got Professor X. Okay, I get it. I get it. Your guy just knew he was a massive dink donk. Okay, he had Professor X on defense. Okay, I get it now. I get it. He didn't give a shit about any of the rooms because he had Professor X and he knew him.
My end goal here is
probably a lot of
Illuminati
people in this
APOC Odin, and my goal here is survive as long as humanly possible. So I think I'm going to go in with Infinity Watch just for funsies. And by Infinity Watch, I mean, never mind. I'm going to go, I mean, it's not like OP 10 matters, because if they're OP 7, it's the same as OP 10. What does it matter? So let's just do Infinity Watch, because they have defense up on spawn, and maybe I'll be able to survive a little bit, and then maybe I'll do Orcus, and hopefully Omega Sentinel revives a little bit. Maybe that'll work. Who knows? Let's just go in here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this is not fun. But I'm trying to eat all of the Odin charges, all of the abilities that I don't want anybody doing anywhere anytime soon. So cool, let's special here, I suppose. There's the Odin special. There's the Professor X special as well. Okay. We do get revives as well, which is cool. So I'll take that. That's gonna survive. That's gonna help me survive for a really, really long time, which is nice. Yeah, I should have done New Warriors here. You're not wrong. New Warriors would have done great here. Now we're talking. Oh, let's get my brain ulted off by this dude. Oh no, he didn't take a turn. Cool. Do I get to potentially take 2 turns here? Nope, 1 turn. Okay. All right, well, I took 1 whole turn there. I did take some charges off of Odin, so I'll take it. Big stat characters that'll live for a long time. Let's do Doctor Strange. Maybe he can revive somebody. And then let's do... exciting. Odin Illuminati APOC. Great. Ulting, and I'm dead. But I did wait if I'm still going to be able to pull it off with Odin Illuminati APOC. Because Professor X actually stops speed up from going out there, which is really unfortunate. All right, Professor X is ulting, and I'm dead. But I did waste Professor X ult. Awesome. Odin still has charges, so that's not great. But we're going to see what happens here. Let's see if I'm able to pull this one out of my booty. Let's see. So we are going in with pretty much the biggest team we have, and that is Odin, Illuminati, and APOC. So let's see if we can get it done. I guess Black Bolt for extra health will be good. Let's just do this. All right, let's see.
Drops?
Still
Yeah,
a
they
2
are.
million
They're
punch
still
up.
last
Odin
week's
still has
drops.
2 charges.
They'll
so
update
that might actually end up being a good thing if he
hours.
ults turn 1 instead of getting the battlefield effect up, because that means he's not going to get the battlefield effect up first, and then I won't have to contend with that. So hopefully that's helpful. But
He's
yeah,
dead. He
I
knows
think
that,
I'm
right?
still kind of boned. But we're gonna see.
You're dead.
We're gonna see. I do still think this was my better option than trying to do immortal here because of the room rules. So we'll see what happens. I didn't get off the taunt on Gladiator, which is pretty unfortunate. And Odin's assist didn't get off the taunt either. But I do have the assist there, which is cool. Now I have the battlefield effect up.
This guy's ulting, yeah.
Odin's gonna ult, which is not terrible, actually, other than him dying, but the Hank Pym passive did really good things there, so I'll take that.
Odin having it is good.
Let's make sure Emma died.
So, wait. They didn't spawn with speed up, did they? No, they didn't. It's just because she has the high space speed, okay.
A 2 million might actually get the battlefield still kind of, but
How'd they get
this was
speed
my
up, though?
better option than trying to do
How did he get speed up, though? No, Hugh, I'm not. I'm just trying to realize. I'm trying to see how he is a top 100. Because I don't believe it. Enemies cannot gain taunt, speed up, or defense up, and allies cannot gain darkness or slow until this character completes a turn. It has nothing to do with exhaust or anything like that.
Are immortal here because of the room rules, so we'll see what happens. I didn't get off the taunt on Gladiator, which is
still
pretty
hasn't taken
unfortunate.
a turn.
And Odin's assist didn't get off the taunt either. But I do have the assist there, which is cool.
And now they have
I
speed up.
have the battlefield effect up.
So he's hacker too.
Odin's
He's a hacker
ult,
too.
which is not
Professor X literally hasn't taken a turn
terrible,
yet. How do they have speed up?
Other than him dying, but the Hank Pym passive did really good things there, so I'll take that.
Basic. You're calling a bunch of assists.
Sure
Basic,
Emma
Professor X.
dies here.
All right. Double exhaust.
Emma's dead. Awesome. I actually might be able to clear this. He's just doing a basic. I still have...
He doesn't gain speed bar in this room.
Okay. I think I'm okay, actually.
Yeah, he's fine. Okay. He took a turn in the previous sacks. Is that actually how it works? That's embarrassing if that's
Odin's
how it
got
works.
slow. The slow doesn't work in this room, though.
Yeah, ult him. Get the assist to kill him before he does another battlefield effect on you.
Let's ult and do the striker attack into Odin. I'm obviously not going to get the turn meter. Okay, he's
Just
a
like
goner.
Howard on release.
Now, as long as I can kill...
How do you make that
okay,
mistake?
I full cleared. I will take it.
How do you make that mistake?
Now, the big question is, could I have brought a big enough team into the first sack to get through Professor X Special and...
Or did they fix it, and that's why my Immortal failed yesterday against Professor X Mephisto? Because they fixed a bunch of stuff, right? They fixed the man thing. Maybe they fixed Professor X at the same time. Illuminati, yeah, why didn't Illuminati spawn with speed up then?
Professor X Ultimate and then done this team? That's the ultimate question there. So I'm curious to see if that is potentially going to be an answer in the future. Maybe, maybe not. Depends if my SAC team is overpowered 11 as well. Honestly, I will take it. A 49,393.
All right, come on, Cammy.
I'll take it. That's kind of a win in my books, and we will see how he did. Oh my god!
It doesn't seem that outlandish based on what I saw him use. Is because X was sharing his "did this character take a turn yet?" variable with other characters like Jean Grey. All right, I don't want to think about it.
Yikes!
So the guy Mephisto, Dulo's Mephisto, right?
Mom! I mean, I kind of figured that. So, I mean, that's, 50,206. That's fine. It is what it is. We've got Cabal, Kang, and Black Cat going into room 1. We've got Starjammers into room 2. We've got...
Huh?
Jammers into room 2. We've got Night Stalkers into 3. Room 4.
My man's White Sasquatch. Why this guy? Overpowered to death is what happened here. Solider, tell me why old Emma doesn't make my Mephisto go first in this matchup. Riddle me that. Eat the Mephisto special. Mephisto starts with ultimate here, my guy.
Why does Riddle Me That make me instantly think of Batman Forever?
Because the Riddler. You literally told me last week. No, why old Emma? Because new Emma and new Emma's not supposed to stop it. We tested it and new Emma didn't stop shit. He has another turn. Well, no, he doesn't because your Mephisto ability blocks him, Dulam. Like, if this guy goes first, your ability blocked. If you go first, he's ability blocked. New Emma was still stopping old. I literally, as soon as, like, we tested it, that stream. That's not true. Unless there's a certain character in here that is making this true. And it was not this guy. I know this guy fucks it up. It was Professor X instead of Captain Britain. So if I go first, then I won't get ability blocked. What? What did you just say to me? In this matchup, Mephisto ults. Whoever wins this coin flip, ability blocks the other one. Right? And then it's basic, 2 basics, because it's a 2-turn ability block. You're saying exactly as if you pointed something out. Huh? If defense wins the coin flip, then defense Fisto will special. Hence the sass to eat the special. If defense wins the coin flip, the match should be over. Also, I mean, if defense wins the coin flip, well, you don't have an Iron Patriot, so I guess it doesn't apply there. So this was a coin flip win, right? APOC lets Mephisto resist the ability block. I can tell you emphatically that is not true. Because that's not what happened with me when the Emma Frost failed me.
Mephisto, Null, APOC, Pre-Taunt, and Doctor Strange into 4. Doctor Strange is an interesting pick for a 5th there, but okay. Room number 5, Immortal X-Men, and then room number 6, Vigilante.
Sure. You didn't bring Null then? Yes, I did. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Really? That's your fucking... Okay. That's gonna be the most brain dead thing ever. I'm not even gonna engage with that, Kevin. That was a trash comment. Fucking, I flipped the coin and it rolled heads 5 times, so that must be 100%. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. It can. It very often doesn't. Very often doesn't. I should have it in a stream somewhere. Someone ban Dulam? No, Dulam's fine. Okay, you wanted me to test something. You wanted me to test old Emma versus new Emma. But I think Pat finishes attacks. Alright, so this was yucky for him, but he got it done. This has my Ultimus here. Yeah. Wow. Did she just not land any stuns here? Oh, I didn't have Emma. Oh, you had to risk it for the biscuit on this one? I wonder if that Gore got perma kills here because of overpowered. He tried it again. Did he make any subs here? Same team, right? Different positioning? Yeah. And then he couldn't clear this. I didn't think Zoe had that much on defense. Is it just because Falcon has a high base speed? is this just the same thing as we've been doing? Talking as high base speed so he gets the assist off and away you go. Oh right, I gotta do this. Mephisto Perm's ultimate. So yeah, Mephisto still goes first here. Oh, but Falcon survived. And speed up works, right? That did no damage to him. And then here's our assist and away we go. Okay. Kevin, you were here when I used the Emma, and my Mephisto was ability block. You were literally here. This is tilting as fuck. Why do Starjammers suck so bad? I mean, it's a good defense team, right? Who told me to do this again? It was one of you here. We play back method in Crucible. It's a double-edged sword. I wish, like Slotty was saying this earlier. Like, I like this, and I also wish there was like a regular playthrough. How performs ultimate? Ooh, I probably would have stunned there. But he's going for the kill here early, so that he can kill Phoenix and then time out, probably, right? Right, so Mega Red is dead. That's good. Performs ultimate. This is where Thanos gets pushed. Nope, not quite. Okay, he's got the offense down now. Performs special. Strange revives everybody. Alright, Thanos does a basic. That still did quite a bit of damage because of the thing. Alt doesn't really hurt anybody. Here comes the revive. That's gonna suck. Have it for a special. So now Phoenix going dark. So the Doctor Strange here fucked it up. Which is why I have Doctor Strange there as a secondary precaution. I didn't think he would do this good though. And then from there, it's just an asshole joke after that.
The peanut butter.
Confirms ultimate again. Okay. 0 points landing on Mega Red. I don't know. Mega Red hurts a lot. But he didn't special either. He did the ult. He gave him defense down. He tried to kill him really fast. 80 pucks Superior 6 beats the one I just said? Yeah, probably. Because the 8 puck can circumvent it. I think Pat was just rushing through these, though. I don't think Pat's putting much thought into it. Yeah, that was room 5. Gotta get that mutant buff to Nightcrawler and Phoenix, you know what I'm saying? Phoenix Force getting more members and stat bumps will be insane. Yeah, it is. And then Vigilante here. Huh. I guess just new stats. Sable just got one ability off and killed everybody. Daredevil is such a tanky asshole. Like, he shouldn't be a tank, but I guess at least he's a good tank, right? So slow doesn't work, but the offense down sure does. Hitmonkey will give offense up, though. No speed bar. So far, it's looking good. God, these new stats are just being jerks. Alright, so there go your speed ups. Oh no, resisted. That resist is huge for him. That stun being resisted is also huge for him. But the new stats, the damage is just too much. The new stats was just too much. There's only one stun? Oh, does it only do 2 outside of, Does it only do 2 inside of raids? Ah. My main experience with this team is in that Fallen Dimension where they have the raid stuff open. Wow! I would have been tilted on the, Star Gemmer loss, personally. That's crazy. That's crazy. Is hitting
You didn't,
700.
you didn't watch my video.
Oh, you didn't get a spin. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's so far up, Scotty.
I can post it again.
Yeah, post it again. It's too far up. Alright, what kind of trouble?
Part of your culturing.
Oh no, Scotty's gonna get me in trouble here.
No, it's a TV show.
It's 8 seconds. Okay.
I look pretty good for a dead bitch. She's alive!
Scotty.
She's alive.
Oh man.
It's so iconic.
Yeah, there's just no context
look-
to that.
I look pretty good for a dead bitch.
There's-
She's alive.
But in that clip, there's zero context. There's
know.
no context.
There's no context in the show. She just walks in and goes, I look pretty good for a dead bitch.
Oh man. All right, here we go. We pulled a 100 hit monkey once from these. We're gonna do it again. Oh, that's one at least. Damn it. An orb? Ah, damn it. We're getting a silver sable orb though. 100. Give me a hundo. All right, it's fine because we've been saving up for this 180 drop. Let's go. Damn it. I'm annoyed because I really want to keep working. There's something that I really want to work on with you guys right now, but I have to get my kid in an hour. So I think instead we'll do Ultimate 16 teams, and I'll make that video tonight to go out in the morning, I suppose. Let's see where we're at here. Just on the right pillar. Yeah, true. True. Where are we now? 960. There's no shot I would... Oh, 994. Okay. Well, might as well spend the money now so that we can see where we need to be. And this is the last leaderboard I'll be spending money on in a long time, because even if they do a skill or mystic leaderboard, which I really hope they do, I would not need to place in the top 1,000 unless they get super stingy.
Clip it.
Clip it, baby. I guess this one is the most value because it comes with at least four gears for 20 pieces. I'm just going hard just for Professor X because I hate not having Professor X into other Professor X's. It makes me not care about the game at all, to be honest with you. And this was the most expensive leaderboard, which is really annoying. First Mystic leaderboard was super stingy. It was the stingiest, but it wasn't super stingy. Once again, I'm done, and I didn't spend money in a long time after Odin. Give me a bunch of 2s. I got 0 2-drops. I got one of these at least. That's sad. I just saw this number and I got sad on the inside. Oh no, I saw this number and got super sad. Because this number says you are 74 away from getting Peggy Carter ready for Global Hero. Which says you are not getting Global Hero done in time for this Professor X Red Star event. That's what this says. Absent a skill leaderboard, you're fucked, bud. That's what it says. Oh, that's so sad. But we got this one. This one we're closer on. I have too much mutant. I think you'd need Peggy to do the Global Hero section though. Cause I could probably do another global mutant, but that'd be it. I haven't finished the city section yet, Ashanti, because I still have her. I'm still waiting for her. Man, I could do this. Here's the thing: I'm not doing this because I'm getting superstitious now. So I'm not doing her. But after her, I still need to do him too. I happily took
Don't worry, you'll have a Professor X to play with soon.
No, I'm not doing your Crucible. You do your own Crucible.
Yes.
You have the auto win now. Maybe I'll bring Old Man Logan just because I can, and we'll just try and prove everybody wrong. I don't know, man. Global Hero.
That's true. If I get Duelim, you'll play for sure.
Okay. Well, listen, I never said never. Okay. I'll talk about that in a second, Squid. Let's see, Global Heroes. So I'm not doing him because of skill. I'm not doing her because she got stats pushed into the game the same time what's-his-face did, Taskmaster, which could indicate that they've already decided the stats that she's going to have for an upcoming team. I don't believe that she's going to get a rework, but I'm doing it because I needed to spend 1 million gold every day. And she's gotten up to this point. And then I was like, oh shit, I should have done my raid teams instead. But no, this is nothing to do with 2 o'clock. I have no confirmation on this. People are saying this is a Hellfire team. That's you guys in chat have been saying that. I don't believe it. I think at the very least, I'm going to get a meme out of it where I'll use X-Force on defense. Lose and Scotty will yell at me. That's where we're leading. God, I was already going to do Jean Grey, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm already doing Jean Grey. She's 3-piece, right? So I actually don't have enough mutant pieces anyway. Nah, 1.25, I think, Steven? For the cores in the golden one, the final cores. She would not make sense in Hellfire Club. I agree. I think it's stupid. And if she's in Hellfire Club, it means Madeline, Emma Frost, or Sinister. It means 2 of them are not in the Hellfire Club, which would be so stupid. I know, but okay, Mr. Sinister and Madeline have been out of the meta for so long, people don't have them built up. There is no excuse to not have Mr. Sinister and Madeline on a Hellfire team. We voted for Azazel, which if we voted for Sauron, then we definitely would have had Sinister on that team, so it's pretty upsetting. She makes us Sinister the same builds anyway. I do a lot of stupid shit, Russ. Do you want to see what my Nowhere team looks like after last war? Oh wait, these are the new save squads. I don't have Nowhere built up on here. You know what my Nowhere looks like after last war? Scotty, what team was I using to take them out with? I think I was using... I was doing a fucking Black Knight Spider Society Weaver, I think it was. And I only had Nova level.
Yeah. I don't think I had noticed what you were doing.
Yeah. It was a Black Knight Spider Society Weaver. And Nova was here, but the rest of them were at level 100. He was, this guy, the Biogear character, that I don't have enough Biogear right now for the Thunderbolts, he was at Gear Tier 18. And I did it anyway, okay? So you know what? I do a lot of fucking stupid shit. This is Exhibit A.
We had one guy not doing any attacks, so you had to level them up to help.
True. We had one guy who basically no-showed because he retired, and he was going out in a really bad way. So I leveled up both of these teams all the way, wasted my 50 million gold, and I'm not ready to level up any Thunderbolt character now. But that's okay. Oh, let's get that energy. Do you guys think we're ever going to get an ISO event? This shit is burning a hole in my pocket. Oh, here we go. This shit is burning a hole in my pocket. For ISO for Thunderbolts, I'm thinking I'm going... so I am going Raider on Songbird and Taskmaster. I am going Striker on Ghost. From the playtest that I've been doing with the Thunderbolts, I think I like Raider on Hyperion, but I think there's an argument for Striker. And for Victoria Hand, I think Raider or Healer. What up, Sassy? Thanks, buddy. Maybe I spent 300 a day for Quasar. I think you're right, Dulam, which makes me sad. Makes me sad. Super sad. Let's do this before I forget. So is this going to put me back in the top 100? No, right? Because to put me, let's see, top 100 is... Whoops, I went right by it. Oh, it could. If everybody here and lower loses, I could be back in the top 100. Which would get me 200 more Dark Dot. You know what? I don't need it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, where did that put me in this event? Okay, I think we're safe now. That costs way too much money for this event, though. Top Elo Pain. I mean, I'm just committed to try and get this Professor X stuff as quickly as possible without being as stupid as possible, you know? There's no Gear Tier 20 in these, is there? It's just their diamonds. So that put me at 270, 225. That's enough for 4, 8, 9 pieces. So that's 3 bio characters. My 3 bio characters are already decided. I'm not about to just like deviate and try and do some shit for global hero with bio. It's going to be Gladiator, Gore, and Miss Marvel Classic. Yeah. No, this happened. Taskmaster's stats got like randomly put into the game, and at the same time, Negasonic also had just like insane stat bump. So the theory is that she's getting a rework for something. I love her as a character. I mean, I really like... She gets a shit ton of speed bar, right? And then her ult used to do so much damage. It was so satisfying and fun. I hope she gets a rework. I just hope it's not for the Hellfire team. That's stupid. I don't know what team she would fit on, but not that team. Spend some of this energy real quick. Casino Buzzer 2? A little bit too much. I flew a little bit too close to the sun on that one, buddy. Hopefully just a random rework, like old X-Men getting a bump a while ago. That'd be really cool. I would take a new X-Force team. You bring in like a new Deadpool or something? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I want stuff to open. Which is bad. Mutant War or Crucible team, not Hellfire Club. Okay. I already got Patriot done. Yeah, Patriot's already done. If not, yes, I would be doing Hiptress. So my Patriot's done, so... My head says I'm doing Gore, Gladiator, Miss Marvel Classic. My dick says do Medusa, because she'll one-shot people in War Defense. You know what I mean? Like, Scotty knows exactly what I'm saying.
Why use that phrasing?
Because that's the big balls move. The big balls move is just go for the damage.
The phrasing of that.
Scott, can I use Absolute A-Force on offense again? I miss them.
I'd rather you not.
I miss them.
Yeah, but you don't need them.
Yeah, but I miss them.
I don't care.
We got to it. We got there eventually. Yeah, I'm thinking Miss Marvel Classic, Gladiator, and Gorin. All my Bio Gear's gone right away again. Should I do Groot instead of Miss Marvel Classic?
Ew, Doolum. Ew.
Why Miss Marvel Classic and not Groot? Because Miss Marvel Classic taunts a lot in the Professor Xavier thing, and it really helps you out. And Groot
Also,
is
her being big on defense would be annoying.
yeah, it's really good in War. Actually, I'm really enjoying War with the new crew we got going on with Scotty at the helm. It's actually really fun. I know it's really fun because I get really mad when I lose, which means I'm enjoying it enough to be competitive.
See, I thought the opposite. I was like, oh god, Dorky hates war again.
No, it means I like it. Me losing and getting mad about it means I like it. Groot is better over support, whereas Mr. Classic is a tankier taunter. Depends on your case. Well, the thing about Groot is, in a lot of cases, he's going to revive, right? When he's with Starjammers, he's going to revive. So do I really care to make him, like, survive overpowered? I don't know.
Considering a lot of my Starjammer matches, Groot doesn't always get a turn.
Yeah, one thing I do want to do is make this guy a striker, though. I made Scotty make this guy a striker, and I never...
You didn't make me. I did it way before you even were on that train.
Whoa,
yeah.
Okay. All right. Sassy pants.
Listen.
Whatever.
Listen, Linda.
Listen.
Do I want to see a fun Doolum clip? I don't know, do I?
Is there any actually good Bio Hero characters? Bio Global? Tigra? Tigra only costs 2 pieces? Let's go. Gear Tier 20 Tigra, first one to do it. I'm about it. Ooh, Red Hulk is a global hero. Red Hulk would not work in the Professor X event, right, Scotty? Plus, I don't use him anywhere, so it'd be stupid.
That would be crazy to do. Actually.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Like you want him for global villain?
No, global hero. He's a hero.
Why wouldn't you do? There's gotta be some better choice than that.
I guess Songbird.
Yeah.
Human Torch is cosmic, isn't he? They're all cosmic, aren't they? Yeah, he's cosmic. Yeah, Red Hulk does look like he should be a villain. Also, like he's a villain to Hulk. Like, so I know they partner up so that he's a villain to Hulk. Let's be real. Captain America, global hero. Let's go. He'll get a rework one day.
She's Zombie Scarlet Witch.
She's not a hero.
Oh, I thought you were looking at all the heroes. Sorry.
I am. No, I'm looking at all bio.
Oh.
Let me add that in. Bio, global.
Crazy to me that Red Hulk is a hero and she isn't. To quote Scarlet Witch, that doesn't seem fair.
When you really boil it down, guys, these are your options. You have 14 characters, global bio hero. Yeah, Songbird could work. I guess Victoria Hand's technically global too.
You don't think Sasquatch could be beefy?
Nah, I don't think so. I think he'd get owned by the nodes. I also think I just shouldn't. Because then who am I gonna bring? I gotta then shift a bunch of things over for the cosmic villain and hero sections. I think I'll just do what I had planned. I'll do Gladiator, Gore, Miss Marvel Classic. I'll start saving up for Medusa. Then I gotta do Kahori. Medusa, and I'll start saving up for Null. And then I'll be done those sections. Because I have Shadow King done. I'll have the 3 Annihilators. So that's 4. So yes. Null will finish my Cosmic Villain. Medusa as a bio would finish my Cosmic Hero. Though maybe I'll do Tech and get like Howard instead. So whatever I get first, whether it be Tech or Global, that's who I will bring into the Cosmic Hero. So what it comes down to is... comes down to Skill Gear and Peggy Carter. Yeah. Damn. It's just Skill Gear. Well, no, it's not just Skill Gear. I still have to get 74 pieces for Null as well. Right? Not even. I need to get 100 more of these. I need another leaderboard. I need a Mystic leaderboard or it's not going to happen. And if I get a Mystic leaderboard, that'll do Kohori instead of Medusa. I don't know. Songbird would be kind of squishy with low stars. Yeah, that's why I'm not about it. Yeah. Why not Quasar over Kohori? Ooh. Oh, that's not right. Mystic? Depends how much he costs. Is he in the website? He is. He costs 75. Quasar. Would I do Quasar instead of Kohori though? Would he die? I would maybe be worried about him dying without the red stars and stuff. I don't think he has a battlefield effect outside of war. I mean, you just wouldn't do that, right? I don't think he gets a battlefield effect outside of war. Does Songbird release today? Maybe. If not today, it's tomorrow. I think I would still do Kohori myself. Kohori, they always seems to be a room that plays with special or ultimate ability energy. And when that happens, Kohori looks really good. In Crucible, I mean. And in War, she's fantastic. Yeah, I know, me too, Unspeakable. I don't think it's a good idea. I think, like, you have to have Peggy. My headphones keep curling up. He made Shield Meta Gear 220? What a waste. That guy's a hero among men. Yeah, Cap, I think I would still just do Gory, personally. So she is still a 3 cost, right? Would I even consider doing Phoenix? No, I think I would do Jean. Like, Phoenix just meant to die. You need Hakim, not Peggy? Okay. Well, I'm 1 piece away from Falcon. Yeah, exactly. Phoenix dies on 3 stars. I know. Hakim puts the taunt on Old Man Logan. Okay. So if you can, as long as you can get to him by then. Boo! What blog did we see the Ultimate 16 rooms in? Right here, okay. I got it. Why is it showing the old stuff? Huh? I didn't realize I had another window open. I've always about to be bored, but yeah, if they paywall his Wicked abilities. I will try without, but yeah. Oh, it's 2 p.m.? Oh, there should be a video out. New, well, let me make sure I didn't screw myself over. Let me make sure I was supposed to post this. Happening now. New War and CC season blog. Yep. Okay, I'm allowed. If I do this, oh shit! Hold on, I fucked everything up. Control Z, and I make this small, right? Oh man, what did I do? I fucked everything up. There we go. Okay, you guys watch this while I work on some Ultimate 16 stuff, and then I'll be here to answer any questions. And Scotty, you gotta be super quiet.
Right.
Super quiet, Scotty. How's it going, everybody? We now have confirmation about the Cosmic Crucible Season 15 rooms, as well as new changes coming to War. That's right, Season 9 of War is going to be started. There's some pretty big shakeups there in this video, though, because we've already kind of gone over the Crucible rooms. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to be putting on defense for the opening week of Season 15, as well as what I would suggest people use or start building towards for your War roster, because I've been able to guide a fairly new group of players all the way to like the pinnacle where we're just about to get diamond, probably in about a month or two, by kind of taking this ideology of keep your best weapons, but do this to trip people up. Anyway, I'm going to share that with you guys in this video. Let's start this off though. Cosmic Crucible Season 15 and War Season 9. The Ultimate 16 Cosmic Crucible tournament kicks off soon, along with Season 15 of Crucible and a new Alliance War season. Today we're covering these details so you can begin strategizing. So yeah, guys, there is going to be an Ultimate 16 Cosmic Crucible that starts, I believe, this week. So I'll have another video out on that, I guess, tomorrow. I think it starts. So then I'll have that video. You can do what you want to do there, but it's only 3 rooms, so it's not going to be too complicated as to what we're going to put on defense. We're going to do super big teams on defense and have way more than we need on offense, because that's the way it goes. If you don't press X, you're not going to win, so don't worry about it. All right, Cosmic Crucible Season 15. Matchmaking for Season 15 of Cosmic Crucible begins on May 21st, and the first day of the trials begins on May 23rd. Important note, the start time of Cosmic Crucible is changing to 1 p.m. Wow, okay, it started with Season 15. So for me, that's going to be starting at 4 p.m. Eastern now. Huh. This is important, because Crucible is going to be ending 1 hour earlier now, too. So don't miss out. I know a lot of people do their last-minute attacks. I wonder why they're changing it. It's kind of weird. All right, global rules, Omens of Danger, on defense and offense. Harbinger characters on successful hit, if the primary target has trauma, perform an ISO attack against that character. So that's going to be your Thunderbolts, and that's going to be your Vigilante. Now, who gives trauma? I guess Hit Monkey gives trauma. There's no raid room, as we're going to see, which is great. Thunderbolts, I think, yeah, Songbird gives trauma outside of her mode to everybody, if it's the full team, and they do have a room designated for them, but it's not crazy. So I don't think that's going to play too big a factor. I don't think if you're playing well and you have an offensive based roster setup, like, I don't think Songbird's ever going to get the opportunity to put this trauma on you, even with the full Thunderbolts team. And then we have the regular, defending characters get max health, they get damage. If you attack but you lose, they'll gain exhausted. We're going to exhausted for characters like Professor X and characters like Mephisto if we don't have the right tools to get through them in a timely fashion. Okay, let's head on over to stage 1. On defense and offense. Fortifier and healer characters on hit apply +1 vulnerable up to a maximum of 20. Striker characters on hit apply +3 vulnerable up to a maximum of 20. And all other characters, which is, I guess, raiders and skirmishers, will apply 2 vulnerables up to 20, which is like, oh hey, we're getting lots of vulnerables out, that's great, but you'll get retaliated really big, and not in the colloquial sense. Okay, so all characters when attacking gain 100% damage per vulnerable on the attacking character. What does this mean? This means if I have my superior 6 members and they're so fast, because Goblin goes really fast with the speed bar and it turn meter runs people, and I'm doing a bunch of hits into a character like Shadow King, but he's so tanky because he got those new stats and he survives. But now I built him up to 20 stacks of vulnerable. And then he ults me. He's going to be ulting me for 2,000% damage on top of that, which you're dead, right? So the whole idea here is that, like, it kind of flips, sort of, but not really. It tries to flip the speed meta on its head. It's like, okay, what do you guys think about... Okay, I'm thinking the room 2 for Ultimate 16 tomorrow. Do you think that the Mighty Avenger and the Mighty Avenger traits are going to count twice? Like, so for Hercules, right? In raids, if this character is alive and has 4 or more Uncanny Avengers perform this. On War Offense, if this character is alive and has 4 or more, they perform this. And same with, like, the... If I have 4 or more Uncanny or things, no speed bar, right? Do you think if we have 4 Uncanny Avengers, like, they'll double count each other? Did it count twice for Deathpool? I don't know. I don't know. It did for the New Warriors back in the day. So if it counts for the New Warriors, then could I bring, like, Apocalypse or Ares with the Uncanny Avengers? It didn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. Never mind. That would have been too fun. You get to go first, but hey, like, if I don't die, I'm gonna counterpunch you like you won't believe, which is kind of a cool concept. We've had this room before. It didn't really work out. Like, it wasn't really clever at the end of the day. And we don't know if passives are affected by this. Like, is Omega Sentinel's passive every time there's a turn where she does a shot? If she has vulnerable, does this increase the damage? When Endgame Thanos gets pushed to 50%, does this do damage? I don't remember. If you guys remember from back in the day when we had that rule, let me know. Personally, I'm leaning towards a Thanos-based team right now, but if it doesn't work on, like, the passes like that, then I'm going to have to change that. But you'll see when I show you my teams. Stage 2, aggroed. On defense and offense, all characters on turn. If character has taunt, gain offense up. And on turn applies this now to all allies with offense up. You're not, like, hoping your pre-taunts are going to start one-shotting guys. You just want to have teams that will either get offense up early or throw in a character like Guardian, Slayer, or even Sunspot to give a team offense up on spawn to try and get some use out of that. Nothing crazy there. Negative energy. Special abilities cost 4 less energy. I just check, guys. Drops are active. If you want to know how to check drops, let me do it with you real quick then. Yeah, drops are always, like, by default active. So if there's drops for the game, it should happen. So the top left corner here, click that little button, check your drops and rewards, and you can see, like, on this Twitch account is not connected to any Marvel Strike Force account, so I don't care about it. So you can see, like, they are definitely active. Anyway, sorry. Energy on successful hit, reduce target ultimate energy by 1. We've had kind of a variation on this room where it's like ultimates cost more, specials cost less, and whenever somebody died, they got energy. It's kind of like a little twist on that, I guess. The only characters I know that would really excel with having their special available right away is a character like Kohori, or a character, I guess, like Morgan Le Fay, but she's too old to really matter here. The unsuccessful critical hit reduced target's ultimate ability energy is a little bit more interesting. Once again, I do not know if this will apply to characters like Kestrel or Mega Sentinel, where they do their out-of-turn ping damage. If that crits, am I sapping some of your ability energy on your ultimate? That'd be pretty cool to know, right? So we'll have to see how that plays out. Stage 4, Spore attacks on defense and offense. All characters do damage that reduces max health on the target by the same amount. Have 50% max health and damage on ally death. Bear yourself for 100% of that character's max health. So pretty tame here. Like, we're getting the extra health, we're getting the damage, we get bear if somebody dies, and there's going to be a Mephisto-like permanent damage in place for all attacks that happen in this room. So I think that's pretty kind of normal. I don't think that's too tricky. I don't think we're going to have any, like, Super Saiyan teams that go in there that kind of mess things up. So I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one pretty easy too when I show you my teams. Stage 5, Before the Thunder on defense and offense. Thunderbolt characters. When this character is attacked, generate 1 ability energy. So whenever they get hit, they get ability energy. This is great. A character like Ghost wants to ult turn 1. A character like Hyperion would love to ult turn 1. The other people can already ult turn 1, or they can also do their specials. So it doesn't really affect them, but Hyperion and Ghost will be heavily affected. Gaining 100% crit chance and 300% focus is kind of amazing for them. Taskmaster, I believe he's unavoidable, but I know Ghost ult is unavoidable. So if Ghost gets hit, generates the 1 ability energy, and then she ults with a 100% crit chance, that's going to smash. So we're going to be leaning into that, and once we get the full Thunderbolts team, we will just throw the full Thunderbolts team in there, because we don't really want to overthink this. Stage 6, Dorky's Broken Headset. Yeah, that's right, we're going for it. On defense and offense, all characters on turn end remove save. I worked with Dacier on the rules. This was the one that Dacier really liked. And after last season, I'm glad. I'm glad. This one is super simple. Like you said, it's meh. It's meh. I'm happy with a meh. After last season's debacle in Stage 2 with the Kahori bug, and then Stage 4, people having Professor X and Mephisto and all that kind of shit, in Stage 6, just the fucking roll the dice like you're fucking playing craps and fucking streets. Like, yeah, I'm good with just a chill season. Will Professor X still beat the shit out of all of us on cooldown? You damn right he will. But all the other rooms, like, this is such a boring season that it's just going to be like, bring the right firepower. And trauma from all characters on successful attack, copy and clear all positive effects. So again, nothing too crazy here. None of these rooms are similar to like what we have in Stage 4 right now, or Stage 6, which was heavily bugged. So this should be really easy to sort of map out your attacks. I don't think there's going to be some sort of mega turtle defense meta this season, just because none of the rooms are that kind of complex, and they don't sort of hard counter our best Crucible teams. They don't really hard counter Immortal X-Men, right? It doesn't hard counter Starjammers because we get speed bars still. There's no anti-speed bar room. It doesn't boost up a Mephisto, so he's ulting turn 1. So there's not that many crazy Crucible rooms. So we're going to be taking it pretty laid back this season. Make sure I'm on Crucible. Sure am. So I've noticed a couple of these teams trick people, and they don't really rely on the rooms. We kind of put them in dead rooms, and they still got a couple wins. So I'm going to be taking it very easy the first week. I do have my Endgame Thanos with Liberty. This is a very, very beefy team. All new stats. These guys are going to be farmable soon, so maybe you have them a little bit higher than I do. They're great for Professor Xavier Saga Unlock. And my plan is, hey, they're going to want to bring in a team that goes super fast and hits a lot, because otherwise Liberty members will get ahead of them. I guess this could also be Vigilantes, so keep your eye out for that. Like, Sable can come in and take all their buffs away, but she's still going to hit Endgame Thanos a lot, right? Endgame Thanos gets pushed if he has all the vulnerables, and if the room does scale the damage off that, Endgame Thanos will lay waste to people, especially if you have him at gear tier 20, because he's like a sure thing for the cosmic villain section. So that's a cool idea, I think. Vigilante, I'm going to be throwing into Stage 2, just to reiterate, Stage 2, nothing super special about Stage 2. It's just that if we gain offense up, we're going to do assists now. Daredevil is going to start with it. Daredevil does have an interesting basic attack where I believe it does a heal and it flips debuffs. So I figure like this could be pretty annoying. And also Hitmonkey gives us offense up on the second turn of the Vigilante team. So then we all have offense up, but we'll see what happens there. The reason I put them in Stage 2 is because there is no Stage 6 like we currently have, which is an absolute nightmare because all the coding issues where Vigilante they held their own and they're pretty interesting. Not so much anymore. And the reason I'm not going to keep Vigilante on offense, which I think a lot of you probably will, and I think that's fine, I'm going to keep all my best Crucible offense tools, at least for the first 2 weeks, to feel things out, because I'd rather have Phoenix Force on offense than Vigilante, because Phoenix Force doesn't have the same counters that it had in our current season, right? There's no Mephisto ulting turn 1 anywhere. There's no anti-speed bar, unless they have the characters there. So I'm not super interested in relying on them in the opening season. That might change as things go on, but we'll see. Sorry, I didn't realize it wasn't muted. What do you mean Liberty Thanos endgame? That's not a Doolome defense. Also, there's nothing wrong with that defense. I would love to see, because what people like to do is they like to kind of cheap out when they're beating up the Liberty team, right? Like they like to use Superior 6, they like to do stuff like that. But if they're doing a Superior 6 team, do you know how many attacks are going to be hitting the Thanos, giving him like double-digit amounts of vulnerables, and he's going to hit with 1,000 extra % damage on his passive? If the passive is affected by the vulnerables, which I'm not sure it is. Anyway. We'll see. Stage 3, where we're going to be getting our specials costing less and unsuccessful crit, we're going to be sapping ability energy. So I do have Kohori, because she'll use her special turn 1, which flips all buffs, puts offense down, bleeds, heal block, and trauma if they have no buffs. I have Guardian to give offense up for her. I have the Emma Frost to kind of dissuade the use of Immortal X-Men here, because then you will have the Omega Sentinel going. Omega Sentinel does those pings. I mean, does her crits reduce the ultimate energy from people? I don't know. This is all things that I'm going to be testing out. This is a team I feel like I could live without, and also a team I feel like I could come in here and still beat it with, like, Illuminati, if I had to. I'd come in here with Illuminati, and I believe that I could beat it, and that's why I'm not putting Illuminati on defense. We'll see if this catches anybody up. We have sort of the Ghetto Annihilator Skrull team. So we got the 3-piece Annihilators to stop Cabal. I have Pav as a skirmisher, because that, again, could mess up the Immortal X-Men, because Pav could hit and give Skrull speed up, and then Skrull could do his stuff, and it could get pretty dicey and pretty annoying. This is stage 4. Do damage to reduce the max health of the targets, and they get extra damage, we get extra barrier. I still think Immortal would come in here and beat this, because it's not like Skrull's ulting turn 1, but it could get ugly. So, I mean, like, and there's also a lot of things that could beat this, right? Star Jammers could come in and beat this. Phoenix Force could come in and beat this. Like, it wouldn't be too complicated for them to get it done. So I wouldn't rely on this to get wins. It's tricky enough that people can sometimes do stupid things. This will eventually be the Thunderbolt room. I just don't have use for these guys at all. At all. I got no use for them, so I just don't care. We throw the Extreme members in there. I throw Taskmaster. I throw Ghost. Again, I have no use for Taskmaster or Ghost. We'll put them in there. Maybe they'll hit Ghost, give her energy. They'll try and ignore her, or they get stuck on the Rogue for whatever reason. All of a sudden, Ghost is going to be ulting with the 100% crit chance and her new stats, and maybe she's has some efficiency. I'm not overthinking this room. I'm not overthinking anything on defense. Is Spider Society the best raid team still for Crucible? Is that real? Is Spider Society still looks like they may be the most annoying team? Noir gets speed barrier at the gate. Spider-Verse damages, and Ghost gives them all speed up on spawn, right? In raids, damage. 3 more Spider Streamers gain 50% damage. On spawn, apply speed up and evade to all hero Spider-Verse characters. Yeah. On spawn of this character's former heroes will then generate 2 ability energy plus 5 to I think they're still the best. Because Night Stalkers doesn't beat them because the highest speed stat character is Blade, and Pav puts trauma slow on him on spawn. And also, as long as Pav has speed up, the enemy can't gain speed up. Spider Society's unironically still the best team? Or does Mighty Avengers doesn't shut down their speed up, though? And they'll all have speed up, and then they're going to lap. But they get immunity, I guess? So does Mighty Avengers just, like, laugh at them? If you use straight to Spider Society on offense against a newer team, you might time out, just like on Vigilante. Vigilante gets speed bar. Vigilante gets speed bar. For not speed up. Silver Sable with triple either side. I mean, maybe Vigilante still beats them. Superior 6 still shuts down Spider Society. Did they? Norwin gets speed bar against them? True. Yeah, I'm talking about in the raid room. Uncanny Avengers just seems okay to me. Like, yeah, it just seems okay to me. Vigilante beats Spider Society in the raid room. I don't think Superior 6 beat him. Yeah, I unironically think Spider Society might still be the best defense team in there. And then, like... I mean, shit. Are we going to see, like, Spider Society with Professor X? No way, right? No, because Black Cat would still come in, stop their speed up, and we'd be able to kill Professor X. So now we're not gonna see that. Okay, that's good. Null Hive Mind? I wouldn't do that. That's easily beat. We think new stats would pull through, but Spider Society fucks, man. This season, I just don't think it's worth it. All right, and then stage 6, the Dorky's Broken Headset on turn and remove Safeguard and Trauma from all characters on successful attack. Copy and clear all positive effects. So Null and Odin can't gain trauma anyway, so they're not really benefiting from that part of the room. But my other characters, with the exception of Captain Britain here, can't even gain Safeguard. So I'm not hurt by this room as much as other teams. Like a Mephisto coming in here will get hurt by this room. This is so easily beaten by like a big Starjammers. It just is, right? Like Starjammers kind of get countered by Captain Britain, kind of get countered by Emma Frost, but also Odin is going to be going first against the full Starjammer team. He will do his special unless he gets ability blocked by Howard, which would be really awkward for them to do. It's not going to beat Starjammers, and Starjammers are just getting bigger because they're getting older, right? People are starting to get them more, whether it be in passes, events, whatever the heck you want to, wherever the heck you're gaining your stuff, I should say. So I don't think this is going to be a stopgap room by any stretch of the imagination. I just need something to pull them so that it kind of gives extra life to like these other guys, and we'll see what happens there. I do not think this is a good defense, to be honest with you. Like this whole defensive lineup. But I don't think anything is unless you fully commit to defense. I think this is another Professor X celebration season where if you have Professor X and you're facing somebody who doesn't, like, hey, they're gonna take an L on you. They're just gonna. I'm not sure, because if you put Professor X with like an Emma Frost, then Starjammers kind of get neutered a little bit, right? And Professor X is insane damage. You put the right characters with him, it just gets more and more rough. So I think Professor X is always gonna pull at least one win. And then nothing else this season will really hold unless you go crazy. Mephisto on defense, Null Odin on defense, Illuminati on defense. Hey, maybe your own Starjammers on defense. And maybe we'll explore that later this season. But in the opening weeks, I always kind of like to get a feel for things before I go whole hog. All right, next we got to talk about War. I know not too many people are interested in War the same way I am. However, we're going to be getting intel from War from now on. So I do think it's somewhere that people will start getting interested. So again, we'll go over these rules. There's nothing really crazy about it. And I'll show you what I would suggest people have for their offense and for their defense to try and maximize wins and minimize frustration. At the end of the day, I think that is the real war within war, is making sure that you have the right tools and your alliance captains realizing like, hey, if you don't have the right tools and you're making somebody, you guys know what a mallet is? Think a mallet, like the rubber mallet? Okay. It's like giving somebody a rubber mallet and telling them, I need you to go nail in 400 of these nails. And be like, why can't I? I would just add in my save squads at the bottom, that's all. I get a steel hammer, okay? I think you need the right tools for War to have fun with it and to be successful with it. And a lot of people try and overthink things when at the end of the day, War is about participation. It's about giving the smallest of fucks, sorry for swearing, and just, that's it. That's it. And having the right tools, okay? Global rule is Galactic Confrontation. Okay, well, first, let's do this. Quasar is here with the Galactic Confrontation with Annihilus. Has just begun. Here are the rules for the Galactic Confrontation. Galactic Confrontation, 20% primary stats to attacking Quasar ally. We'll definitely need that because we're going to have him at, like, yellow stars right away, right? On basic attacking Quasar ally, applies Expose to target, which is kind of crazy. It's nice that it's attacking Quasar ally. Does not mean the same as attacking allies. I think this just means like when Quasar is doing an attack, not when he's doing some sort of assist, if that would happen, or not doing some sort of counterattack. Otherwise, they would capitalize it, I believe. But him doing exposes on every single one of his hits, he's got that crazy expose feature. We'll go over that in another video once we get him unlocked. We'll re-go over it. He's going to be a really fun character. And again, he's going to be one of those tools on offense where it's going to be really fun to have access to him. 20% primary stats to defending Starjammer allies. Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to smash this square peg into that round hole. Starjammers are trash on defense, but at least it does not have the needs to be a full defending team. So having a partial Starjammer team is still going to give them a small boost, and there's definitely hybrid Starjammer teams that are better than the full Starjammer team. And Havoc is better elsewhere, as we're going to talk about. 20% primary stats to attacking allies, which we always have. Using one of the following full defending teams will provide a 30% stat bonus. That is the same as our current season. Annihilators, Astral, which we already have. Starjammers, which is new, and that's replacing... I don't know who that's replacing, actually. X-Men and Infestation. Maybe... it replaced Illuminati. Illuminati no longer getting benefits on the defensive side, which is great because I kind of prefer them on offense anyway, as do everyone in my alliance. So, Starjammers, if they're a full team on defense, will give you an extra bump. You're not going to play into that. All right, 30% primary stats to attacking Avengers. So, Mighty Avengers are still good to go. Liberty, Absolute A-Force, Vigilante. Hallelujah, that team is so good. I'm going to have so much fun using them on offense. And the Thunderbolts. I love that they put Vigilante and Thunderbolts here. First of all, they're like two newer teams. They have both been kind of built out to be helpful on the war offensive side. We're going to have them at free play levels for the majority of the community, so giving them that extra bump is actually really, really nice and really, really helpful to a lot of players, and I think that's great. Now, the room rules, I don't think anything has changed. Medbay is still doing regeneration. Skill allies receive an additional generation, which they are this season as well, I believe. Armory is 20% primary stats to defending allies. On the adjacent side, security is still just defense down. 10 positive effects. Barrier, skill allies still getting barrier. Disrupt, yeah. Offense up, yeah. Cargo big 10%, yeah. Successful hit defending skill allies apply regeneration. I think that's also... I don't think any of the rooms have changed whatsoever. I think they will change. This is not the big war changes that everyone is sort of like waiting to drop. This is kind of like probably the last season before the new war, the big war changes coming. I think those war changes are going to be well received, in my opinion. Yeah, from what I've seen, I think they're going to be pretty well received. It's gonna make war more manageable for captains and thus less stressful for their players, which I think is great. At least what we've seen so far. All right, let me show you my roster now. All right, so what I'm going to be doing for war, and this is my philosophy with war. I want my guys to have like 12 killer teams on the offensive side. Also, a lot of my guys are new, so they do not have New Avengers or A-Force or Nowhere built up. Wait, and those are teams that I actually think are kind of getting knocked off the top 12 list anyway. So I go very much like, hey, offensive heavy, but, and we'll get to the but when I get to the roster. So Full Liberty is just the best team right now. You can sometimes make substitutions for War Machine if you're tackling a Mephisto and you don't want him to do his empowered state, or maybe a Null if you're facing Mephisto, you don't want to do his power state, or a Mephisto if you're facing up against a big Odin and you need to just nuke him right away. Mercs, if you don't have Deathpool built up, that's perfectly fine. I love substituting in a character like Ares here if I'm going up against Astral to make that a sure run. You don't need to, but it really helps. Or even Apocalypse or Robbie Reyes, whatever you want to put in there, it will work. They're a very, very strong team, and I kind of reserve them for Astral at this point because Astral is still really good, and we're finding more and more ways to sort of counter the hybridized teams that Astral struggles against. Okay, Undying 3-piece, so no Zombie Scarlet Witch, with Storm and Jean Grey. This is one of my favorite sort of like B+ and lower team killers. They used to be great for... They still are really good for Astral if there's no Black Cat, if there's no Ares, if there's no Cosmic Ghost Rider. Like, they're still really good, and they can actually beat some of those variations still. But I think you just kind of lean away from that. You take the safe...
I honestly can't think of why Night Stalkers, Vigilante, or Uncanny Avengers would be better than Spider Society. I'm trying my best. I cannot think of why they would be better than Spider Society. Just because of new stats and because of overpowered. Maybe for those reasons alone, Vigilante, I would give the nod to. Vigilante means they can't gain death proof, they don't dodge, no speed stat, but they don't gain speed stat anyway. The old teams are so chock full of all the craziness that it would scare me to bring any new teams in there. The good news is, I mean, you could bring in... It's 3 rooms. It's 3 rooms. You could bring in... Because it's Ultimate 16. You don't have to entertain the raid team versus raid team meta, right? You could bring in like Mephisto with fucking Black Cat and North Star and 2 other good characters. Blow that shit up. So you don't have to entertain it really. I guess, yeah. Okay. For Mercs match, and this is just like your straight kill. And the beauty of this team, I know a lot of people don't really like building for war, and this is pretty much a strictly war team, right? Where these guys, they're good everywhere. Good for Professor X, good for Crucible, as well as war. And you need them for Shadow King unlock event anyway. This is like a straight war team. If you just like hyper build your zombie juggernaut and you get the correct T4s on these 2, that's enough. And then you just have a really, really valuable 4th and 5th member that could be Zombie Scarlet Witch because she's really good. She's going to be good forever and worse, stopping the speed bar even on her own. So that's not a bad investment whatsoever. We know there's going to be a 5th and 9th member eventually. All right, guys. So, I took a little bit too long and I interrupted too many times. I got to get my son in 5 minutes. I'm going to raid off. We're going to raid off to... I think I saw Saw Owner on. We'll raid off to Saw Owner if he's still on. I do see him still on. I'll be back. I'm not gonna try and stream when my kid's here. Instead, I'm gonna go play with him outside and go to the park, go do some stuff. I'll be back tonight around 8 p.m. Eastern after he goes to sleep, and we'll do the new dimension. That should be fun.
Yeah,
as you 1% happen. Yeah, Scotty will be back too, and we'll do some war stuff too, Scotty.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Say hello to Sauna. Have yourselves a wonderful day. Don't get burnt out on Twitch because I'm your drops guy, right? Mm-hmm. All right, we're out to Sauna. Tell them I say what up. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I'll see you guys in a few hours. Okay? Bye for now. You guys on YouTube. Later. Peace.